Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Atomfall. Today we are continuing on, hoping to finish the game in this stream. I don't really see how we can't, but I don't want to assume anything, obviously, you know what I mean? Like, some things might actually be further away than we think, but based on how we finished the last stream, everybody was pretty much, Buddy was like, make sure you, once you do this, you'll have to make sure you finish everything you want to do because there's no turning back. So that's your point of no return. But I still have some running around to do. And obviously, depending on how quickly I do obtain what I need to obtain in the world to continue the story, I might just do some side missions anyway or side leads, I guess, to make the game a little bit longer in whatever way I can. Because honestly, I feel like this game, for its sheer size, and, just for being an open world game, I think it would have been better off not being an open world game at this length. I think it would have been better off if it literally just had a linear system. Like, you could still sandbox it, but be sandbox linear. I think it would have suited it better for the game's, how long the game actually was, but, or is, based on what we're reading and obviously where we sit. So either way, I have been enjoying Atomfall, despite a couple of issues that I think the game needs to overcome, but I think it's got promise for that, and I believe that this could be a successful franchise if they make the right decisions here. But either way, guys, I hope you're ready to continue with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream. Of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. By the way, today's member goal is sitting at 230. We are sitting at 220. So if you guys want to help us reach that 230 goal, get some cool perks in the process, support the channel while you're doing it, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you do want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those things through that $ icon right next to chat. You give it a click, you'll see the options drop down there. If you are gifting members, just remember you got 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but ultimately you can do multiple transactions. So really, you can gift as many as you like. So just keep that in mind. I appreciate it in advance. Thank you, guys. Anyway, welcome. Let's say our hellos, go through the chat, and then we will load our game and get right back into it. All right, what's up, Fox? Hey, Javel. Hey, Rashawn, Mickey, Jason. Hey, David. Yeah, Val Kilmer passed away yesterday. Was it? Well, I guess it depends where you live. But, yeah, I read about it last night at like 10:30 or something. But, yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. But it makes sense. Like, it's crazy. I think what it is, I think that kind of thing is like, it's one of those situations where, like, actors you've known in like movies or just people you've known from various things, or you kind of grew up watching their films or whatever, it really, when they were young and now you start, like, they started passing away from various reasons, but they aren't young either. I think he was like 65 or something. It makes you really realize how fast time is going and the fact that we're all getting older very quick. So I know I don't want to sound lame or cliched, but like, honestly, make good of the time you got. Don't be that guy online who's a total dickhead that nobody likes and won't miss when they're gone. You know what I mean? So we don't have a whole lot of time, so let's be nice to each other and enjoy the time we have with each other. Anyway, random profound moment from Dan there. Anyway, let's keep it rolling. All right, what's up, Adam? Let's see who else is in here. Let's see, Off Guard, what's up? Hey, Frank. What up, Tim? Hey, Danny. Hey, Young. Welcome. What's up, Lewis? Annie, what's good? How you doing? Let's see. Senor. What's up, Steve and Shiraz? Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for joining me once again today. So we're just going to go ahead and jump straight into the game from our last save, which should be in the Interchange, I believe. But we're on our way to... Wait, it says I'm trespassing? How do I figure that? I mean, okay, for those that don't know what happened, we had the option of going through, I think, 3 or 4 different leads. I think 4 people we can choose from. And I originally chose Dr. Garrow's, but Dr. Garrow, or just Garrow, singular, it's one Garrow. If there were 2 Garrows, it'd be Garrows. There's 2 people there. Anyway, Dr. Garrow, turns out, according to our boy here, Dr. Holder, he said that she was the reason this whole thing started. Now, here's my question. Is that always how it's going to be? Is whoever you pick, like, always... Like, I accidentally set up a situation that caused... Here's the thing. Had I not freed her from prison and not stumbled upon Hera over here, I wouldn't have seen this interaction. That's one thing you guys gotta understand. If I left her in prison, I'm like, I'm gonna continue following this, like the story that led to Dr. Harrow instead. He would just be here, and I think she'd just be locked up in prison. But now it ended with her being killed because he shared information that we wouldn't have known had we didn't, we didn't free her, because that's what happened. But turns out she actually was the reason this infection spread in the first place, and she's very self-centered. But he's like, she's self-centered, as he's struggling to find a place in this world. For a doctor, you're not too smart. You don't know how to walk around people. Anyway, so basically, like him saying, oh, she's self-centered, she only did it for herself, she only cares about herself. I'm inclined to believe that, because as soon as I freed her, what did she do? She booked it and locked the door behind her, leaving me stuck inside the prison with all of them coming down on me. So I believe him, so I'm not upset that she's gone. Anyway, as bad as that sounds, let's go ahead now. I have the sample 1. I should probably store the sample 1 in here, because I'm not going to need it for now. Oh, wait, or do I need it? Hold on, what's my current objective? 1 second. Yeah, he wants me to poison Oberon, but Oberon's behind this door, so we can't even get in there until we power this up. So today's stream is probably... Okay, here's the thing I don't know. Do you have to have all central processors lit up before you can go, or do you just need one? You see what I mean? Because I focused on Charlie, maybe that's like one of the 4 endings. You know what I mean? Like each one requires a different... So depending who you side with, because... What's her name? When Dr. Jago was in here, she was telling me to power up someplace that was in Bravo, I believe. So I'm wondering if, like, that's what I mean. There's Alpha ending, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta. Like, they all have their own endings. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm currently rocking the Charlie ending, just because that's the way I had accidentally put a battery in this one here, in the Charlie section. Literally, I'm just like, oh, well, I'm sure we have to power them all up. I really don't think we do. So... As I had mentioned, we are going to head out towards Skethermore, because we have to go to Skethermore, and then we have to go into the woods. The woods are the one place we haven't gone. So in terms of investigations, I'm probably going to make my way to... Basically, I'm just making an assumption here on where I can get one of those power cell things, one of the batteries, one of the atomic batteries. See spare batteries at the dam, which is in Casterfell Woods, so that's something we have to do. Battery request is Skethermore Depot. Okay, so we know that I could go this way. A fruitful trade. It's a shame to keep this magnificent thing locked away. Hold on. Worth the trip out to Molly in the Dale. If I could scrounge enough, perhaps I could purchase her second. Okay, so if you don't know who Molly is, Molly's that one trader in that one area. But if I have enough shit to sell her... Maybe I could buy it off of her. See, she did have another one. So if I want another one, I don't know. I just have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of them. But perhaps we should consider... This is going to be annoying because all 3 of these are in a different location. So I'm going to track this lead for now. Okay, so... And before we go in there, so I'm going to... So I have to go out... towards I have to go to Slattendale, which is over here. So I'm gonna bounce this way, right? Yes. And we'll make our way back to Molly and see what I could sell. Hey Crimson, how you doing? I'm gonna see what I can craft right now. I have 4 skills. I was saving up for a 5th. Oh, you pleading the 5th? 5 alive. Alright, let's see. Get that in. I have more health now, so that's one reason why, so. That's one reason why ain't nothing but... I don't know. What would it be? There we go. Lights are on. Everyone's home. What's up, Angela? How you doing? I've been good, Crim. Thanks for asking. Slattendale, Mississippi. No. And even if I don't find what I need to find, so I gotta, she's over here. Alright, I forgot the outlaws all respawn, which really isn't that fair. I know it gives you a reason to keep playing. That was all part of my plan. That went well. Look at me go. And I still broke leg. I break leg, leg fall off. I break leg, leg get infected. Leg smell a little like almonds, which is not good. Leg fall off. I die. Dan die. What the shit? Alright, the leeches. But they got blood-sucking leeches. Not in the winter. Molly. Hey, Molly Oxen for you. What's up?
Hello again.
I'm interested in a trade, please. Do you have one of these? Okay, she has one of those. She also, so let's see, what is valuable here for her to trade with me? I just realized something. She doesn't really have, I don't really have anything that's valuable enough. We're getting closer. Don't forget my barter is, my shit is worth a lot more. Wait, I just got an achievement, or did I? No, I didn't. I didn't bring anything. That was my fault. How about this?
Ooh,
she likes that.
Nice.
She likes that. I remember that. She's a big fan of that. Can I take something away? Yeah, can I take anything else away? No. I don't need this, but yeah, all right. Tell you what, you can have that for that. I need this. Thank you very, very much. Okay.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you?
No, I don't think I did. Thank you.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Molly will be here. I have all these weapons too. I need a weapon. Okay, now here's my question. Should I go back to test the theory? Because I think I might keep this. Wait, hold on. Are there any missions? Are there any missions that involve... What if it's still possible for me to do these things? Oberon. I don't know. Like I said, if I have to go back to base, I will. If I have to suck somebody's dick, I will. But I don't want to. I'd really rather not. Yeah, they whistle a lot of, like, tunes like that, don't they? All through the town. I do wish there was a fast travel element. I feel like we'd be able to get a lot done, but I feel like the devs knew that there really wasn't a whole lot. Like, their game wasn't as big as they were hoping for. But I'd rather they scale a game down and make it work than try and overpromise on a size. Because like I said, a game doesn't have to be the size of the fucking moon to be enjoyable. You don't have to have like a massive map with a bunch of nothing in it. And you spend all your time going from point A to point B, and that's it. There's no substance along the way. You know what I mean?
Did you hear that?
Oh, fuck off. These guys were not here before.
You, or you'll regret it.
Alright, so I gotta power up. We'll see what happens when we power up the central processor. So we gotta go to Charlie. Oh, shit, my bad. That is fucking loud. Like, I don't care who you are. Which one's Charlie? This one. I forgot you're fucking here. I forgot you were an option. Makes me wonder if there's someone who's considered the best ending. Based on what Homeboy's promising, it sounds like it's him, but it might not be. Here's my problem. I don't know if there's anything down here that I can power up with. Now, this is the way to Slattendale. Is this unlocked? This looks like the hub, if anything, so let's look. I'm here. Data store C. Okay. I've already been in here, and I've already opened this door. Oh, it's empty. Sorry. But I did get some good shit from here. But the thing is, this isn't what was needed, no? So where can we use, like, that's what I mean. Where do we power the shit up from here?
Reminder for all personnel. Please report any unusual symptoms to your section medical officer immediately on noticing them. Don't be a symptomatic savvy.
Your Oberon is blocked from here. Obviously, we'd have to go into the top. That's where they want us to go. It's not accessible, but we might as well search this. See, good call. Rifle ammo, hey? Is it... How much... What do you mean not enough space in the backpack? Are you telling me that the rifle has max ammo capacity completely? So I can go ahead and purchase something if I want. If I go to my craft or my skills, there's going to be a lot of options available to me. Scavenger, search bodies and containers faster. Endurance training, heart rate rises slower and recovers faster. Low health generations fast, restores more health. That could be handy. If anything, I'd probably get that. But I'd really want one where there's one in that we haven't found yet. As long as I'm searching, there's no sense in me doing this. You know what I mean? See, I definitely can't get this way. So I don't know where I'm supposed to put this battery. Like, each one has its own. I don't know where that would be. Do you know what I'm referring to? Like, where the fuck do I power that thing up? This is going to be locked out because it's not powered up. Because I don't want to just start accidentally putting it in the wrong slot. That's what she said. I guess he would have said that. See, this will get me to Casterfell Woods. This is probably the access to the woods right here. Maybe I'm wrong. See, how do I... Where do I put the thing? Hold on. What were they called? Processing chips, right? Or Processing, what is it? Processing, I don't remember. Because I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, where am I supposed to put this battery? This is where I get to robotics. Who needed access to robotics again? That was what's her name.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, get fucked, man. This is my crib. Yeah, Garo wanted me to go there, yeah. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where to go for this. What are they called? Central processor. Okay. Do I literally need to fill all the batteries? That's what I don't understand.
Sorry to ruin.
You are ruining it. Yeah, I suppose I could. It looks like I do need to power them all up, but I don't really get how. So I want to see where I need to go, just to get an idea. Oh. So I do need to find all these nodes and power these all up. So that must mean I like legit need to... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this person fills up. Okay, so that is... So I do have a bit of an uphill. So I have one more battery, which means I have to get... let's see. 6 more. And this is what this is for. So I can't do it until... Which one's Charlie? This is Alpha. Where the fuck's Charlie? Here it is. Yeah, see, so I need to actually go to... Okay, so I actually have to go to this one. What's this one? This is Bravo. This one's Charlie and Delta. I see. Or do I see? Okay, there. So that's all you gotta do. Each one has their own that you have to power on, and it won't work until you fully power this bitch up. Okay, I gotcha. So really, I should be going to... Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just go do Delta, I guess. Well, at least we know that now. At least we know that now. So we might have to get some of these from doing side missions, which is perfect, because once we get into doing Oberon, I believe that's kind of the finale, so... There. That's good. We'll insert a battery. That bitch be powered up. Now, I've already done this parkour, but obviously it completely electrified everything. Oh, I'll learn that all day. Power up Data Store Delta. Crafting. Gunsmith, deep pockets, and crafting speed. Didn't I already have Gunsmith, though? Oh, this is different. Oh, I see. Let's see. What is Gunsmith? Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Oh, I like that. Deep pockets. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. And then crafting speed. Crafting time is substantially reduced. That might be good. I don't know. What do we think? Since we're not in immediate danger, let's leave it. Oh, 2 training stims right there. Wind scale construction is nearly complete. The construction of the wind scale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant lie, but we should not be complacent, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter on the facility, about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. So these data stores are going to be giving you a lot of shit. Alright, that's how I get to robotics, and I don't know if they're friends or not. I don't really have a reason to get to robotics, though. So now, okay, so that's technically done. I mean, I could do the mission, I guess, but... Do you think it's going to get me... Oh, I see where I am. I see, this links to... So yeah, this gives us another way through. I see, so yeah, that's for the robotics location.
What?
Nothing. I'm out, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I love how they just magically turn around. Maybe let's just pop a cap in her fucking head. Girl's been a thorn in me side for a long time. I mean, we know where... Well, she could have been from somewhere else. Oh, yeah, see, this is the above section. We don't have access to crane controls. So that, you know what? I'll bet you anything the keycard for crane controls comes from robotics. Anyway, I gotta focus. Let's get to... Let's get back to central processing. There. So now this one is finished. So I still need... So no, I just need 2. I just need 2, guys. Sorry, yeah, because this is just a switch. You only need... So you technically need 8 total. To power up the door and then to power up... No, I guess you didn't either. You didn't need 8. What did you need? I don't even know. But we didn't need that many. So now I know that I just need to get 2 more. And honestly, if I want... Like, if we look... Hold on. Automated announcement told me that I can now get to the robotics facility. So, I wonder if it's worth it. But again, it was for... I mean, it's gone. So if I go here... Dr. Holder... Not Dr. Holder. Where is she? Did it just get rid of it because she's dead? Oh, there you go. Dr. Garrow. Not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict of not guilty. However, a cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world of that scientific academia is. Please look to your character in the future. So she, whatever she did, she was, I guess exonerated of it, but they know she did something fucked up. So I guess that kind of shows, you know what I mean? Maybe we will go to robotics, but first I think what we'll do, we haven't been to that woods section yet, but in order for me to do that, so here's what's going to happen. We have 7 skills. I'm still saving up in case there's one that allows me to carry more. Where's the ones that let me to... I think it's in this survival category. Lets me carry more weight. Like, I don't think I really need to spend the skills just yet, is what I'm saying. So, anyway, sorry. I'm going to keep going with... where's the mission? Open leads. Atomic batteries. Let's go... The battery request is Scathermore Depot. Because I think... So Scathermore is off here, right? So we gotta head to B. So this way. So yeah, I could go to robotics, but I think the only thing it's possible I'll get another one of those. Oh, well, that's a bitch. I'm dead. Shimmy shake, shimmy shake. You know what I just realized? This is actually going to spawn me right inside their facility. Which is really bad. Just go. Oh, wait, I died. I died as it loaded. Wait. I got out by the skin of my nipple hair. Holy hell. That's probably where it is. Can I craft any more health? No, I don't have enough cloth. So I'm actually in a very, very precarious situation. This will kill me if I drop. So your boy's got to be stealthy. Actually, I got a little bit of health back. Shit! I did not mean to do that. What I meant to do was try and like run towards that thing and slide slowly down it. You know, kind of cheese it. Hey, Rebecca. How are you enjoying it so far? Oh, it saved right before I did this. Okay. I mean, I guess I can pick each one, whichever one I want. Slide slowly. Okay, that ain't gonna fly. I have to go around. I don't have... The thing is, the drop is too long. And I don't have any health, which is gonna scare me. So what's annoying about this is before I ran away, I should have stopped by the vehicle depot. This is probably it here in the loading screen. Or, you know what? Again, I wish I had learned about this before anything went down, because then I could have thoroughly searched everything. Honestly, you know who did this to me? I am in trouble. Doctor... There's no way. I might be cooked on this one, y'all. I have to do it. I don't know how I'm going to get down there with no health. Did he say watch your eggplant? Or did he say watch your head, lad? Jesus. I got to be on the move constantly. It's a piss trough. And I haven't used a piss trough in ages. Time to go. One shot. I was waiting that whole time to get my health back. And in one shot, I'm dropped down to my britches. Oh god, I don't like the looks of that lamb. That is really unfucking fortunate, is what that is. Where was my last checkpoint? Probably from when I entered the door. I don't know a way of fully stealthing this. This might be... Yeah. This is way too high. I would love to just be able to stealth it, but I can't. I have to go right through these guys. I'm gonna go this way.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary. Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna make it. I fucking knew it, guys. That sucks so much donkey ass. And that shirt's gonna cook me. Watch. Dead. Thanks for walking by. Oh my god, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I really have no idea. Choosing Garo was so stupid. But to be fair, what I should, like I said, but I can't change it. I don't know how I'm gonna stealth through it. There's too many enemies with too much. This might be like a lost cause. But again, I only need the 2, so it's like, if only I had a health. I don't have a, I guess I have bread. It's gonna help me a little bit. God, what a kick in the ass. I just wish there was a way I could cheese this.
Detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Dead. It's not possible. That's so dumb, bro. I might have to go back in and find some health. That's all I could think of, is maybe go back inside the interchange. Try and grab some materials for health, because I am up shit creek. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill. Look at all these. Look, they're just like that.
We lost one.
There's too many. I don't think this is physically possible with this little health that I've got. Oh my god, these bunkers. Oh my god, they're all shut. I'm dead. I'm dead. Thanks for coming. It's not physically possible. It's impossible to get to. So how do I get to the woods? I don't think there's any other way of getting to the woods than this way. Like, I don't know how to get there. God damn it. What a pain in the fucking ass. Piece of shit. What else can I do then? See, it looks like you can get here via the Wyndham Village. That's where I need to go. I think that's the woods over there. Hey, John. Fuck. I was hoping not to do that, but maybe I don't have a choice. Unless I just spend the stuff that I need. Unless I spend it on that. It still kills you, man. This is not even that high. How is he that fucking weak? This is so fucking stupid. I'm like literally stuck. I don't know what to do. I have to go around them, but I don't have a means. So I literally have to go all the way back through the central processing unit. Honestly, this might be better for me if I go here. That way I'm already inside. Okay, where am I right now? Okay, let's go back to the central. Regime. It's pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's phenomenal, but it's got some things that restrict it, but overall not too shabby. Wait. Alright, so yeah, I just had to redo that. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so as I mentioned, so now I gotta go to Wyndham Village. There's no other way. But apparently there's a way to get to Scathermore from Wyndham Village. But maybe while I'm on my way to Scathermore, maybe I should do that bakery mission just to try and see if I can, you know, because I know Buddy's gonna be pissed at me, but maybe he won't be. You know what I mean?
I think they've gone. What was that?
Fine now. Oh, I thought maybe. Subscan. Which one's the bakery? Is it this one here? Oh, right here. The one that says bakery outside, dumbass. The thing is, I might end up doing this and Buddy might not
Oh, who are you?
even, like, help me. The fuck? Look after the bakery. Iris, of course I can look after the bakery after for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller too. A hearty meal is always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning and I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spy you, Tina. So, I already went to the garage and I found those items just out of order. I hear a noise. Maybe I should have talked to her first. Consumables manual. There's a lot of shit. Oh, I just got my ass kicked. Let's just reload the save. We'll talk first before we just skip ahead. Because it looks like we do know.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
No, I don't.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I meant found a letter that your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Why are you worried about it?
The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I've heard the voices too.
You have? They don't seem to have affected you as bad as my Philip, at least not yet.
I'm not a punk
sorry,
bitch,
but I
though.
don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her.
Please do. I've been trying to
Listen,
find my way there.
I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Sure.
Bless you. Thank you.
What do you even have? Cake. Everybody loves cake.
Bye now.
The thing is, I would very much like to, Bakery backdoor key. Does this count as the backdoor key? That's the bedroom key. But I've already got the bedroom key, so I can just open it and kill him. But there was some good shit in there, no? So maybe we should go there and come back. What do we think? Anyway, oh, it's off to this side. Oh, I didn't go to the Casterfell Woods that way? I thought I went over there to test it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, because there's nothing that really says that I have to... What the fuck are you doing? Anyway, there's nothing that says I have to report it to him. I can still do the mission. Because who knows, maybe they'll give me one of those batteries. Hey Mosh, how you doing, bro?
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
So you can actually use the voice on the telephone to help you escape? I don't know, I feel like there's multiple endings, so it doesn't matter who you pick.
Malefactor. Be vigilant.
Oi, what was that? No, wait a minute.
Steady now.
Sorry, I'm just leaving.
No sudden move.
Sorry. Oh my god, can I not type? No, apparently not. This is my first time in the woods here.
Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Where does this bring me? Oh, into the interchange. What are you doing? Some other Jago. Jago or Jago? Jago sounds more correct, but...
One more civvy gives me cheek and I top the bastard. Orders be drawn.
Damn, dude, chill. I don't know what's gonna be here, but it might be something good. Make sure there's no more. I think that would have killed me, but I shut it out. I shut it off downstairs, so. Are you taking the piss? What was the point of this fucking tower? Bro, this tower has no purpose? That makes this that's gotta be a mistake. Like, why would they have all this shit? Which area was circled a bunch? Battery's over at the dam. That looks like the dam there. It's probably there. But I'm just trying to see what... Hold on. Are we friends? I mean, friends is strong,
Do
but...
as you're told, right?
Sure. Is this trespassing? No. My name is Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. So we're to get into this Datlow Hall. Conservatory key is what we need. Couldn't hurt to check it out. We don't actually know what was actually here. No, I've never seen Thunderheart.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field day.
I'm just not going to talk to her just yet. I'm going to look around. Entrance south of Datlow Hall. I guess we don't have the... Well, we know where it is. On behalf of British Atomics Research Division, it is an honor to welcome you to the site, Professor. We look forward to giving you a tour of the Exchange, our main facility. The entrance is not far south of Datlow Hall. Directions are below. In the meantime, I hope you have a comfortable stay at Datlow, and I look forward to discussing our work in person. D. Lancaster, Head of Ops. So that's the Interchange entrance. Rick Random and sabotage from space. The heroic Rick Random must investigate a case involving a series of mysterious deaths that appear to have been caused by a madness from space. Can Rick determine the malign forces behind this strange space sickness before it takes the lives of more innocent people? Looks like there might be a... we'll talk to this chick here. This isn't who we're looking for, though.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jinx should have taken your coat. Jinx? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Is everything all right?
In the grand scheme of things, everything's delightful. The flower beds are getting a little untidy, that's all. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
Do you know what scientists are researching here?
Oh, it's all terribly hush-hush. Whatever they do, I'm sure it's for the best. She would be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jinx.
Why can't I go into that?
We can't.
There are precious things in
Yeah, that was the
there
thing that was locked.
that
You need the
can't be
key.
disturbed. We keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jinx with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets back.
You can trust me. I can help you tidy the place up. Hold on. It's me. Don't you recognize
Are
me?
you feeling quite well? You're no more Jinx than I am. Oh, where on earth has he got to? Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here. But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler.
God damn it. Well, honestly, like, dude is out. If I want into the base, if I want into the room, I gotta go to the dam. Which, the thing is, I'm going to the dam anyway to pick up some shit. So I might switch my target and grab what I need to grab along the way. So, unfortunately, unless I... Wait, what's in here? Almost forgot about this. Oh. If I want to be a creepy dude and just walk through that. All right, next up. So I still don't know where this chick is, man. I swear there was a spot that said it was circled a bunch of times. Was it the hearing voices storyline? I didn't think it was open though. I thought we finished hearing voices, yeah. I guess I just gotta keep going. Looks like I gotta start crafting some shit. Oh, she does have the key? I guess I could threaten her, though. Oh, yeah, she did say that, didn't she? I see. Okay, let's just keep following this way. There's a bridge there. This goes to the whatever it is.
Who's out there? Come on out! Be you a threat? Oi! What made that noise?
You are troubling. Close. Whoa! I'll kill you dead.
It didn't have to come to this. Wonder how good that hatchet is. It's a druid camp, no? Creepy as fuck. I heard the soil. I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certainty amidst the chaos is all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. The need to serve together to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do everything. Where the fuck is Mother Jago? Like, where does she go? Would she be a druid? Oh, okay. So she is apparently in the old mine. So I'm not exactly going the correct route.
Heretics! Bloody hell! Oh. You will be almost dead. It's over for you. Time to bleed. Hell's teeth.
Why? It's oh my god, I hate this sometimes, bro, honestly. How is that farming knife? High damage, fast attack speed causes bleed. Average damage, fast attack speed. Well, let's drop this. We don't need this anymore. The machete is way better. High damage, fast attack speed. So there's no sense in having this. What the fuck? I'm dead. Time to go. What the fuck is that?
We don't know you.
Now you're the gunner runner.
Some bugger playing hide and seek with me.
Most of them. Must have moved on.
Yeah, these druids are no joke right now.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Hi.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, It might be a good
Find
idea
5
to
traders in the quarantine
clear
zone?
the air a bit, you know. I know
Did
I
I?
don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise you. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Should it?
Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil.
What do you mean?
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
What do you intend to do then?
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
I'm hearing voices that bad.
You have? Well, it don't seem to have affected you that much. Yet. You're not mad like the rest of them that claim to hear it. But look, you should find Mother Jago, the herbalist. She's out by the old mine, not far from here. I'll mark it for you.
Thanks,
if you've
boss.
out that troubles you, she's the one to go to.
How'd you end up like this?
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
Affected by what?
Ah, well no. Isn't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
The more you can tell me about the druids.
Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
Like to trade. What does he have? He does have one of these.
Very good.
He likes that. I'm giving away all my weapons right now. Not really. Just to get one of these, which I do need. What else has he got? Oh, he's got... There's a bow here. Allows consumable skills to be purchased.
All fair enough.
Okay, I just want to see something.
Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
I'd like to trade. That thing is worth... I don't even... Hold on. We don't know what kind of consumable skills this is. Can I just see what I get out of it and see if it's worth it and I can reload my save? Because keep in mind, these... wait, hold on. Let's just see what we get. Let's just see what we get from it and if it's worth it.
Fair enough.
Buff duration, gut health. Food consumables also grant damage resistance. Effects from consumables last longer. Harvest young spores from heavily infected. They're not really things I wanted, to be honest. Alright, we'll load it. I'll save that, because I wasn't sure. I'd rather not get rid of my like my weapons. I just wanted to see what it gave me, because those things are nice, but they're kind of randomized depending on what kind of. I mean, it's like consumables.
Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice: you just watch out for them druids, eh?
No, I don't. I haven't gotten anything like that.
They're all over these woods like a rush. I've no doubt.
I don't think I'm a big enough creator
you,
anymore
like a trout.
to get invited to that kind of shit
Just
anymore.
be wary.
I mean, I'll be getting a code, I know for a fact, but... Alright, well, let's just switch our shit. Hold on. I'm not sure which mission we're on at this point. I don't know, maybe we should just... Let's look. No, what would it be? Alright, sorry. Fuck. I don't actually know which one this would be. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is open leads? I mean, there's Datlow. There's a few things. No, trust me, that has nothing to do with it. They don't actually look, like, these big companies like Bethesda don't actually look at that shit. I might not be on the right mailing list for it. Because for, like, the dawn of time, Bethesda's had, like... Sorry, Bethesda's used the same PR company, and I've been with them for, like... I've been, like, in cahoots with them, I guess you could say, for, like, 10 years. At this point, maybe more. Oh, way more than that, I guess. Because I've been... You know what I mean? It's just, we don't know if they've actually had a chance to play it themselves, or if they're just given gameplay to post. You know what I mean?
That you continue to do well.
But yeah, my creation style has changed, so that, I mean, even if I did get it, I probably wouldn't post it. Does that make sense? Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
It probably is B-roll footage, because I don't post footage that isn't mine, you know? I just don't get the point of that. Like, how many people need to post the exact same fucking footage that's not even theirs to begin with, you know? Requires damn storeroom key. Sometimes, though, you get invited to an event where they, like, kind of wine and dine you, so to speak, and they give you a cool experience. It helps you change the course of, like, the game and, like, your thought process. It's, trust me, I've been to quite a few of those things before. A lot of creators, you know, get invited to them, and they literally show you a good time. They give you a visual presentation. They feed you. They throw a drink your way. Like, it's crazy. They usually have, like, a mini party. It's crazy. So in the thought, at the end of the day, you're like, wow, I feel very happy. I feel like, oh, well, I've been wined and dined. You know what I mean? So I'm going to think a little bit differently when I'm giving them a review score. But I used to get invited to those things like all the time. They were really fun, but I would always be honest. I wouldn't care. I'm like, you can wine and dine me all you want. It's not going to change my thought on the game. Not like I had a massive bearing on what people did with their money, but you know, I mean, I would, but I will say there's been less and less of them. I've been invited to quite a few events actually in the last little while, but the problem is that like they don't provide air travel anymore. They're like, oh, well, there's this event in Toronto, we got you an invite. There's this event in LA, we got you an invite. All this other shit. And it's like, how am I gonna get there? Like, I'm like, well, this is where I am. They're like, oh, sorry about that. They don't, like, they used to pay for travel. I haven't received a travel offer in a long time. But another thing they do is they do private recording sessions, so you play remotely. So you play basically on, it's almost like a screen mirroring.
Hello?
Does that make sense? So like you play from like remotely on their screen. Oh my god. So that's the only thing I could think of. I've been invited to a couple of those sessions, but again, I've opted out of it because it's like I don't do that kind of content anymore. I prefer to play the game in like when it's done, so I can give like an honest opinion of it when it's done, you know? It's not very good because I've done it a few times for, I think the last time I did it was for the Division 2. And I gotta be honest, the quality looks like shit because they can only record so good over the internet, because that's what you're doing, is you're playing and recording it over the internet. And the footage you end up getting looks really, really grainy. It's a low, like the encoding settings were really low.
Are unclear. I can bloody hear
Know the crows.
You will be more use dead. Bloody hell.
Not firing.
That guy has a bow. If I can take the bow from him.
Die.
How is that a miss?
Oh, death to unbelievers.
Can I take your bow? I'll take your bow. It probably is inspired from it, yeah. Okay, how do I get into the fucking dam? The game's just called Mouse. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh. Wait, no, I overrid it. Right, I did do something in here. Right. Sorry, I forgot about that. That was the switch. So what did that override? I've never heard of it. Yeah, see, that still requires that. Why? Excuse me. Can you give me my low health back? Why isn't it giving me a low health regen? New lead found. Oh, the entrance. Today I found another one of them doors. Bloody great thing marked Interchange, just like that one we found in the Dales. So close to the village outskirts, too. It's a wonder the soldiers aren't swarming around it. Maybe they don't give a rat's arse as they know it's locked up for good. Worth a go, though, eh? The outlaws scribbled a map. I know where it is. I walked right by it. I just didn't go in it. Our highest priority. Memo, 20th August 57. The current emphasis must be on keeping the dam's hydroelectric generators in good working order. I shouldn't have to explain the fundamental importance of maintaining a consistent power supply to our remaining facilities, as we cannot count on the wind scale plant in that regard. Diversion of the power supply away from experiments in that facility comes with its own risks, and avoiding further containment breaches should be our highest priority. Please ensure that the maintenance teams assigned to the dam fully understand the critical nature of their endeavors.
I can feel the middle of the world all boiling about.
There's the damn storeroom key. Let's go. Oh, shit.
We don't know yet. Death to the unbelievers.
Fuck off.
I'm firing!
And I'm dead. God, that's so fucking irritating, bro. Guns are so fucking inaccurate. It's insane. Ugh. Combat, honestly, is something I just like avoiding. That's one thing I have to say about this game. The combat is very... I mean, it's very stealth heavy, but it's also very melee focused too, because anything I've used so far has gotten me in shit. Shit, back call, back call, back call.
No sign of him. Must have gone running.
Be you a threat?
There's a fucking door. See if there's anything in here. That's why I went in here. Nothing.
What's the spook tip?
All are one and one are all.
Okay, let's go ahead and equip this somewhere. I'll equip it here. I feel like this might be the best way to keep stealthy. Again, all I need to do is get to the storeroom. I mean, I have that ability to get gun upgrades. Oh, I'm just gonna go near the storeroom first before I go in it. So, like, I'll show you. If I go to my skills, there is a skill that allows me. I think it's called Gunsmith. See, it unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. So you probably take another weapon. Fuck it, let's get it. So now I could probably upgrade whatever gun I've got in my inventory, but I need... So you need two... Wait. Leamington 12 gauge, so or Leamington, so you get a better weapon. High power 9mm, so you need two of them. Two rusty ones to create a good one. Is there anything I can make? Is there an upgrade? But the thing is, I do... You know what's funny about that? Oh, I see. To make a pristine one, you need two of them. So you need to create, like... You need a rusty one, but I've already got a Mark 6 revolver, a stock one. I've already got these. So stock one, and then there's a pristine one. But so far, it's like... You need a Peerless SMG. And I have one of those. So they do want you to pick up weapons. I don't know if that was worth it, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it was. I mean, honestly, so far, there's nothing really of value here. Besides that. Because what was I supposed to... Who was... Jank has gone to Casterfell Dam. So what if we do this? Where the fuck is this guy? So basically all I gotta do though is pick up weapons to craft them. And then once I craft a pristine one, or a good one, I can save it for the pristine. So that's something worth checking, or making a mention. So this whole time I've been... ignoring them. Or I've been not picking up anything, but now I can use them and craft immediately. So I guess it is a good thing.
You have met
Hey, Joe.
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
But you just said trust no one, so... Why would I trust you by that, you know, regard? Wait, data store? Maybe this is where this guy went. Oh, shit! Absolutely cooked. I've yet to kill a robot. I don't even know if my weapons are good enough. I don't even know if my health is good enough. I haven't picked up... Oh, wait. I have one of these. So you're telling me there was nothing really in here other than a bit of ammo, which is... I like ammo, don't get me wrong, but... I feel like I'm trying to look for that butler guy. I'm doing great. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad you could join us. I hope you're ready for some unhinged streaming, because that's what this is. Absolute mad lad in the building. There's absolutely nothing in this place so far. Like, I can't see a bonus for this. Oh, get right fucked. Hold on. How is he burning me through a wall? You want to go ahead and tell me how he's killing me? Guys, I'm behind a wall. I'm behind a wall. That's why I saved, though. Isn't that bullshit? Here's what's gonna happen. Throw it, you shit stick. Make like an Irishman and just throw mashed potatoes at him. Just start throwing potatoes. My potato cannon. Where am I? Put the fucking fire out, girl. I can't see what's happening. I died. Is it worth even killing him? I don't think anything is enough to blow it up. I honestly have no idea right now, games, because I do it when I have nothing else to do. Shit! How do you power this fucker up? It's a lot of meats. We have the meats. Just call this place Arby's. I'm actually kind of shocked. Yeah, did I not shoot the battery on the back, though? Or did I just shoot the explosive tank? Why do I look so little? This toilet seems like I don't look that big. It looks like this toilet's not scaled right. Notice to employees, to protect the contents of this data store, I have powered the facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start the place up again. So what does that mean? Oh, the key card. When did I get the key card? see it. That sucks so much donkey ass. Okay, I did redirect it. Yeah, I play all of them. Unless something happens. That's a part of the game, you know? Man, this thing had a fuck ton of training stims in it. Oh, God. I'll make a save. Oh, get fucked. There's no way he heard me. I feel like I'm just wasting time. I'm like feeling more and more like I want to just finish the game. But I still need a battery pack. Once I'm done in here, I'll... No! I'm dead. It's just kind of a grind. Like, I'm trying to find this guy, and they're like, oh, he's at the dam. It's like, where? I searched the dam high and low. I mean, I guess there's still a part of the dam I haven't searched, but... That clearly didn't work, bro. Oh, it did work. Shows what I know. It's almost toast. That killed me. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even think about burn salve. I didn't think of that at all. Okay, well, maybe I can just kill it. I honestly, I doubted my chances. I don't have any burn salve, of course. The one time I don't have it. Dude's just waltzing around like nothing happened. Oh, you can literally just extract the fucking battery? Well, that made way more sense. And I got one of these out of it too. We'll polish my nips and grab my tits. Let's go. That made way more sense. I should have listened to Monty way sooner. Sorry, bro. I was just trying to help you, Dan, but you drive me mad. Alright, well, anyway, we killed it. Now we're free to kind of... So, yeah, I got myself a battery pack. So I powered these suckers up. How do I get this one powered up now? Looks like I gotta power up another terminal. Oh, wait, can I hit this one? I mean, that looks like that's where I gotta reroute power. But, wait, how do I get on top of these things? Wait, I better save it. I murdered a Beck. Oh, right here, dumbass. Right in front of your goddamn face. I feel like this will be a very... Like, there'll be a lot of good shit here. Okay, well, in a second.
Power restored in Casterfell data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh god, now I sound like an idiot.
Please speak your command.
Oh, I see.
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found.
Dope.
Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
So I got myself a new battery.
Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Alright, hold on. Much of our work on Redacted at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle of that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot for the research into the Redacted object. These compact power supplies are second to none in power supply with a peak output of Redacted. Remember, in the event of a containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately redact. And failure to do so may result in lifelong redaction. Dear Mr. Lancaster, my name is Redact. I would like to express some concerns around the conduct of one of my colleagues, Dr. Alan Holder. I believe that Holder is performing experiments in secret on the blank. He's purposely neglecting production of the blank and our research into the advanced version of the serum. He claims he is the only one trying to keep us safe, but I see the glint of madness in his eye. Alan Holder has never been a team player, but this goes against direct orders. Once I have proof, I will send it to you. Yours faithfully, blank. So, are we saying that Holder's a sussy bok as well? So who do we believe?
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Hold on. Okay, what did I just do? The Interchange facility was constructed in Redact as a covert infrastructure system to support Bard research staff in their study of Redact. The facility can almost be considered blank, such as computational power held by the blank and the supported by its 4 data stores. The Interchange has its own blank power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even blank by blank. It doesn't really tell me anything, does it? Everything's redacted.
Assessing. Matching data entry
The blank substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on sample 1 in blank. Initially, it was discovered within blank during mining operations. Experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive function of blank, and early prototypes of blank have begun human trials. The substance origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at least seems certain. It is definitely blank. God, these are really fucking helpful.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
Hey, Sai.
Outputting.
Hey, Willis. Technically, I'd say it was, to a degree. Alright, discovered in blank, the object is blank in length and blank in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of blank, invaluable in the production of blank and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to a discovery of a blank organism, which was immediately transferred to blank for further study.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
There's a lot of data here.
Please speak the keyword.
In the event of a catastrophic blank, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should the protocols be invoked, this facility will be placed under immediate lockdown, and all staff will be blank. Failure to comply with protocol may result in blank, blank, or even blank. God damn, not even blank. Bruh.
Assessing. Matching data entry.
I still have to go deal with the... To help her, I'd have to still deal with the towers.
Speak the keyword.
The robotics department is run by Blank, one of the most brilliant minds of their generation. Using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the blank, generated by Windscale, they have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even blank. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word, blank. Wouldn't it be funny if the trigger word was redacted? That'd be hilarious. Like, that's the trigger word. Brilliant. Hidden in plain sight.
Entry found. Outputting. Please speak the keyword.
Alright, the Windscale facility began construction in blank at the site of the newly discovered blank artifact. The site's primarily function... Oh wait, I read this already. Sorry. My bad. Why won't it let me look at this? What the hell? There. Windscale facility began construction in blank at the site of the newly... Oh. That was what? Sorry. Blank artifact. The site's primary function is to generate blank and provide cover for blank operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the blank continues on site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number blank.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
I ran Joyce's command at the Casterfell Dam data store, and it's transferred some data onto a tape. So I'll be bringing the data tape back to her data store, Charlie, in Interchange. Well, I don't have to. It gave me the option, though. So did that mean that... Hold on. She still wants me to deal with these. Like, this is for her to help me. But we don't know what everybody's up to. You know, that's the thing. I have 5 skills if there's anything I want to buy. Okay, so there is this over here. I still don't know where that... Like, I still have Datlow Hall as my current mission. Oh, dicks. Shit. Piece of shit. All I got is a bread. That's all I had, and I'm poisoned. Guys, I don't know where this... I've been looking for, like, Jinx this entire fucking time. And I can't find this clown shoe. As far as I could see, that was the worst call ever, because all I did was drop my health. I'm gonna see where he is. Oh, lick my gooch. What the fuck is he, honestly? He's dead outside, but where? I swear I've been there, like, I might be better off loading the autosave so I don't waste my ammo and my health for that matter. Apparently I missed him. Oh. I walked by him, I guess. Oh, well, I feel stupid. Alright, let's go back up then. It's really annoying, because I assumed he'd be dead, but... Don't forget, we still gotta go visit what's-her-name? Mother Jago, or Jago, whatever you want to call it. I have to answer the phone again?
Do not trust Captain Sims.
Are you warning me about the protocol?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Yeah, I figured I'd walk. I know where he is now, but it's just annoying because all I had to do was engage that one thing, and then I could have moved on, but... These little mini tanks are so dope. This is him right here. I need another one of these rifles to combine, so hold on. I'll have to drop something for the time being. Just for a second. Oh, dude, stop. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts. Thank you. Okay, go to crafting. The stock rifle increase damage. Like, we have so much of this stuff. What's interesting about it is that... Oh, and then you get pristine. But then you need two of these... 2 pristine rifles, right? So I'll need another one of these. I'll need more Terrier 22s to get the pristine. Which I have enough gun oil and scrap for anyway, so... Okay, so that's done. I mean, I obviously have to go... Alright, whoever finds this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Datlow in good conscience, not without securing aid first. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Jinx. At the bottom is a detailed map to a manor. Yeah, we know. So we found that first. Shit. I'm confused. Time is it? What was that? What was that one we just did? Or we're currently on Datlow Hall. We'll have to go back to it, but for now, I think the next one we'll focus on is whichever one brings us to. Sorry, I'm leaving. I gotta make my way here. I gotta go to the old mine. So what's the current investigation? There.
We don't know what you do. We don't know you. What was that?
Shit, I gotta hustle out of here.
Go or die here.
I just had to break line of sight. That worked out nicely. I like that everybody kind of at least gives you a chance to fuck off. You know what I mean? Overall, I'd say so. There are elements of it that feel like it's almost not worth the trouble. It's a weird feeling. I can't really explain it. Of course they did. Is this a reference to something? Red, white, and blue. The cars are red, white, and blue. So, like, is that a reference to, like, the Union Jack or something? I wouldn't be shocked if it was a reference to something, honestly. Like, all those guys have, like, masks on. Or, sorry, like, you know what I mean? Airship. Oh my god, I don't know how to get down. Oh, here we go. There's a road. There's the radio tower. Is that an Italian Job reference? Totally, isn't it? Like the original. That is exactly what it is, isn't it? That's funny. That's cool, actually. Hold on. Okay. What's on this post? Lost your way. Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments and aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Not yet. We got really held up with stuff, but I'm almost there. I'm literally just about to find her. I just got held up doing other shit on the way. You know how it is. Seems a little sus. Oh, there's another phone booth. Maybe I'll answer it, because it'll probably expect me to. No? No one's phoning me? The garden center. Could be worth going to on the way back.
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here.
Jago.
I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
Found this
You
leaflet.
found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices. Town-bred, you see. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies, too. Have a browse, if you like.
Mrs. Baxter told me you have a tonic to help her husband.
Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you
Have not
need
seen
to
it,
go.
Monty. That'd be cool.
Into the castle.
Ugh. Seriously? Thank you.
And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given, let's say. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. They probably got it stowed away somewhere in their castle.
You live all the way out here?
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
I've been hearing voices. Can you help?
You have? Well, you don't appear to have taken on too badly. That's promising. Very promising indeed. I can help you a mite. There's a special tonic that will ease the burden of those voices and keep the infection down for a short time. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go. Into the castle.
Thank you. I'll see if I can find it. Been quite lost around here.
Getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws, and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say.
What is that?
The soil speaks to those who listen. It has spoken louder since all the ructions over at that atom factory the scientists built. Ah, those fools did something. The voice is upset because of it. That's what the druids say. You understand.
Alright, well anyway, I'd like to trade. What's she got? Nothing worth buying.
Take care.
Okay. Alright, Mother Jago asked for a favor. She had a book of herbalism is now in the hands of the master druids in Casterfell Woods. Find it somewhere in Druid's Castle. Alright, track lead. Where is the Druid's Castle? Oh my god, it's on the other side? Haven't I been to the Druid camp? Apparently not. Well, that's a fucking ways. That's so far away, bro. It's literally on the other side of the map. What a bitch. Then do I have to go all the way to the other side of her? I might stop by along the way to Datlow Hall. It's on the way back, so I think I might. Oops. Alright, let's just follow this down. Follow me down to the river and drink where the water is clean. Follow me down to the river, man. I'll be down here sucking deep. I mean, that's what she says anyway. She might as well.
You are not.
I'm a friend.
Cannot feel out your intent.
I'm a friending.
We don't know what you're.
We don't know what you're into. Scribber gribber. If that isn't a Scotsman, I don't know what is. Taters. Mollies. Where the fuck are those clothies, bitch? I'm young Khalifa. Fill my lungs with reefer. Somewhere in the clouds. Gotta press up to see us. Oops. Hello, lovelies. Even though it does look like it's really, 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 really far, and it is quite far, it's not that bad. Well, watch out for that shit. Ooh. I don't know if this is a good idea. There might be one of those things in here. Like one of those chests. Usually that's what... The special op has failed. Oh, this is Infiltrator's mission. The special operation has failed. The wind scale infiltration seemed to have succeeded, but then there was a huge explosion. Now the British are walling off the area. We are trapped. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov found the cellar to hide in. We have requested extraction, but no response. Agravain is on the outside. I'm not sure they hear us. What the British have hidden here from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them, I cannot. World has gone mad. Something is happening in the woods. Yesterday we saw the people in masks talking nonsense as they built their camp. Today they saw us. Nichkev is injured or dead. The masked people dragged him away. Kozlov thinks we should find new shelter, farther from these maniacs. I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad, and we are safer if we stay under cover. If our messages reach Agravain, then they will send someone for us. I know it. Then we will soon be home again. We can still be heroes. Sticky bomb recipe. Already got it. Please give me something. Like, give me a chest or something, dog. Here we go. I was just wondering. I'm like, there's always going to be a training stim somewhere. I can hear the voice. I can hear it now, the voice in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold nights of the English winter. Kozlov is gone. He pored over the map for weeks, talking about a manor house in the Scuthermore region, where we might find peace from the masked ones, and then he left. I stayed. I long for the homeland no more. I am the only one left, but we are not alone. We are everywhere, and the voice is everything. The voice is everything. I long for the voice. Under the letter is a map of Scuthermore with a Brinsop manor circled multiple times. Anyway, I can be your pain. I'm gonna have some taters. And I'm gonna take some painkillers. I'm finna take some painkillers. Killers. Love me when it's all over. Anyway, and whenever you find like these the thing about this game is it's bigger, like it's got like that nice size to it, but like you know where things are, you know what I mean? Like when you look at a map, if you search one of these zones, there's going to be shit in each location. There might not be anything like right here, there might not be anything like right there, you know what I mean? There are trails to get there, so it's not dramatically overwhelming. It's just that there's no fast travel, and that does make it take unnecessarily long. Oh my god. Makes it take unnecessarily long. Unnecessarily long. You'd think there would be a key for this greenhouse here. Like, who knows what's in there? Notes, probably. Taters. I don't see anything like massively important in there right now. I don't know if I like the looks of this tunnel. I better save before going in it in case it decides to kick me right in the gooch. Fuck you. You fuck. It's so easy to lose your goddamn health. I'm gonna load. I'm gonna go around. I really don't see the point. He's in the house? Oh, wait, can I get in the house? I guess I'll head back. I mean, if you tell me there is something there, I might not have a choice. Oh, I guess there is an opening here. There must be another way into the house. I'm not.
You are troubling.
How do you even get into the house? Oh, I can climb in there. Oh, I didn't even think to try that. We were waiting for you. Comrade, I'm writing this in hope that Agravain has sent someone to extract us. We were waiting for you behind the house. Area's crawling with strange masked cultists. They will kill you on sight. Proceed carefully. Get us out of here, please. That probably would have left to the base or whatever you want to call it. So it's just to get a note. Alright, anyways. Let's see if I can actually go around it. Oh my god, I don't think I can. I have to go through that. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, I hate that fucking shit, dude. It's so inaccurate. Come on. Yeah, so a lot of these weapons are one-shot weapons. Not all of them are. The SMG isn't. Pistol isn't. Various pistols are not. I mean, I gotta upgrade them too. That's also on me. And this is a mid-tier weapon. There's a low tier, mid-tier, and a high tier, so... Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna maintain this, and I'll go back along the way. Again, I'm doing these missions just to give me some sideys to do before I beat the game. Oops. I already searched this guy, but you know what? Wasn't able to pick this shit up before. And then I gotta go in there for the conservatory. So she should give me the key for it once I tell him about Jinx's body.
Charity, is that... Oh, it's you.
Sorry, Jinx isn't coming back. Found this letter.
Well, good heavens. After all these years, and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement, then. Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess.
Can you just leave her?
And here's the conservatory key, Jinx. Take good care of it.
Fuck off. So what do we think's in there? Some goodies? I hear the voice. So my dearest Prue, dear sister Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than lying here alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity Rook. Oh, wait. It's a new weapon. Now we have 2 of them, so now we can go ahead and craft ourselves a new pistol. The stock one. What do you mean? We have 2. Oh, it's a high... No, this is in 1911, and that's a high power 9mm. Sorry, they're different weapons altogether. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, I mixed them up. 2 separate weapons. Stealth manual. Let's go. This is going to be so nice to have. Let's take a look. Alright, so quiet takedown. Takedowns create less noise. Reduce the sound of your footsteps, making it difficult for you to hear. Yeah, I don't really do that. To be honest, that's not as good as I thought it would be, but I will take the quiet movement. That is something I definitely want. I'm not even really hesitating on that. Alright, well, honestly, it's something... I'd say that was worth it. Conservatory had some shit that we could unlock. Alright. Okay, back to helping Jago. Oh, wait, I gotta actually track the lead. So wait, what's the damage of this then? Semi-automatic, high capacity, average range, average damage. Semi-automatic, average damage, average range. So it's they're very similar. Which is interesting. Man, you know what I've not used in, like, a long time? You know, you think about it. When was the last time any of us have ridden a tire swing? Think about that for a second. When do you think, like, you got off a tire swing at one point in your life, and you'd never get back on it, or you haven't been back on it since? You know, little things like that, you know? Like, I think the last time I was on a tire swing was at my grandma's cabin. So, like, oh, fuck, I really fucked up, didn't I? Wow, how did I manage that? I went the wrong way. Shit. It's like circa 99, maybe? 1999? Well, the whole term conservatory is very much Brit speak, right? Because conservatory is basically like a place for... Anyway, don't mind me. It's a place for, like, plants, right? It's like a greenhouse, no? Fuck.
I don't bloody well come back. Find that away. Find out.
Next.
Scab.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit you see in, like, these big manors, no? First time I ever heard about one was when I played Clue for the first time. But again, as you Brits call it, Cluedo. Why is it Cluedo? And not just Clue? To me, I never really understood that. Is it a British game, though? Is Clue did it originate in the UK? That's something I didn't really think of, you know? But it would make a ton of sense if it did. Because you have the conservatory and all this other shit. That was stupid.
We don't know what you intend.
Nothing, sorry. Put it away. It's all good, sorry.
Intentions are unclear.
My apologies. I was just trying to see if...
Leave or bleed.
I'm gonna bleed.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, how do I miss? Wow, Dan, that was terrible.
You'll
fuck off.
That was a close one, chump.
Hey! Be careful! You what?
This ain't over till one of us is dead.
I'm gonna die.
Gotta check it out.
Danny, don't forget that all 3 emergency override valves have to be closed in proper order if you want to stop the fuel flow for any reason. Start with the valve down the side of the building, then the one out the back, and finish with the one in the forecourt. If you do it right, that should shut down all fuel lines, any spills you're dealing with, so don't mess it up. So I know what that's saying. If you do it, it's your way of... The one on the side. The one in the back. And then there's one up front, no? Whoa, shit! I mean, I guess that would have helped me a while ago. Is this a Wicker Man, bro? He's immune. I'll reload to get the shot back.
What? Some bugger trying to keep up with me.
There's death to unbelievers.
Why does that happen? How did he see me so fucking easily?
They were. Here we go.
Man, you look like a fucking freak show. I'm glad she came to Jinx. Like, what happened here? I don't know. Brat.
Nope.
Oh my god, that could have been really bad. That's really sick.
I hear you. Come out when I can see you.
I'm not even at the castle yet. I mean, I am, but...
Hell's teeth.
So it'd be BYOB, as in BE. Cringe, Dan. Too far. Oh shit, I have to hold it. Sorry, I wasn't sure how they did it. Duh. So reload that, sorry. Angela, since you're already in the kitchen, can you grab the eggs for us then?
Oh god. Eh?
What? Can I get my shit back? Oh yeah. He's the Y in YMCA. What if I were to just snipe the High Priestess?
And so we breathe life into it. God is in this land. And this land is God. We hear the purpose, but we do not know the purpose.
The purpose.
Faith is in the act, as it has always been. Sacrifice has always been the way. The profane shall feed the divine. Stone and soil, flesh and blood. The land needs must breathe. And so we breathe life into it. God.
You know she's dead. Oh!
Right, you. Gone, but they were here. Time to believe.
I just fucking cracked her neck. Called it a day. That's actually fucking hilarious, bro. I just cooked her. But I still haven't found what I needed to find yet.
Let's check it out.
Bloody hell.
You dum-dum. Welcome back, dum-dum. How about you, Sideburns? You want some of this milk? Are we even in the right spot? Hold on.
Wait. What the?
Shit.
I'm hard bad.
Cornish pasties. Freshly caught Cornish pasties. I could use my melee more often. But here's the thing. YMCA. Sorry, I made that joke already.
Over there! Help me!
Where are you going? I'll take all your arrows. I wish you could move their body and just yeet them into oblivion. If they find us, they will grind us into tiny pieces and blast us into oblivion. Man, I'm giving her a C-section. Fuck you, bats. Do we already have the poison bomb recipe? Let's take a look. Probably. Yeah, we do. Might as well consume a combat stim since we're here. Oh, I wish you would, Samhan. Fucking cooked it, baby. Choke on that one, baby. Wow, I am full to the brim. Call it a brim job. It'll get you drunk. You'll be fucking fat bitches in no time. Oh, I wish you would, Samhan. Where you at? Actually, you know what? I'll leave him to his devices. I don't know where the fuck he is.
What? Oh God! I'm hurting. We're losing people.
Next.
Fight harder. I'm bleeding.
These guys be getting cooked.
Heretics will die.
Cowards! Come out and finish what we... Help me!
Just die for what you've done.
What did I do? I'm from the city library, and you guys have had that book for way too long.
You don't know who you're... Someone's been killed. I'll find you. Just a matter of time. Huh? Something there.
Hold on, we got enough. Wait, we don't have a rusty SMG. We actually have a... We might have to leave it. Sorry guys, we had a little brief frame drop there.
Stay put while I shoot you. Help!
Heavy survival knife. Let's see how good it is. High damage, average attack speed, causes bleed. High damage, fast attack speed. Oh, it's not as good. This is actually better. High damage, fast attack speed, high damage, average. See, yeah, this is stupid. We'll drop it. I've been using mollies. Man, this place is a fucking zoo. It all looks the same. I'm assuming we want to go high. Oops.
Time to bleed.
Right. Hang on. Come on. Little bugger.
Caught you.
Damn it.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm taking a shot.
Come on. Got to the table.
Go, 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 go. Bit dramatic, I'll admit. There, we found the book. Oh, we got a new tonic recipe, but I didn't read it because I'm stupid. I feel like there's gonna be something nice there. Ow.
What was that? You're done for, pal. You will be more use dead.
Likewise.
What? Time to bleed.
Hey, Cav. I need this.
You will be.
What? Didn't catch that.
I see you. Aye. Bastards. Heretics will die.
Sorry, did she say heretics? I've never heard the word pronounced heretic before. That's a new one. They've got quite the setup here, don't they? do like that they give you an option to just use an item before actually picking up to your inventory. She understands the purpose. Sisters and brothers, the soil has given us cause to celebrate, and we are in need of extra supplies for the feast. Visit Mother Jago, though she is not yet one of us. She hears the voice and understands the purpose. She will aid us. Return quickly with this bounty, or the ritual will not be possible. Wait, what? There's a map drawn in Casterfell Woods with a directional place called the Old Mine. Yeah, that's... So they maybe they took it so that they knew... I don't know. Everything looks the same, like I said. I'm assuming this will take me out the front door. It looks pretty front door-y to me. Well, you know how it is, Angela. This is the DanQ8000 channel. The crazies are here. Often more than the regulars, that's for sure.
Hey, calm there. Oh. What the?
Ow! Seriously? The snow is pinned inside the locked door. Druid's camp. To the reader, I am gone. The priestess told me to stand sentinel. The keeper of the keys. The voice calls me to a greater purpose. Priestess told me that my body is not yet ready to hear the voice. The voice calls me still. I feel its pull, though it does not use my name. That name is of little significance now. The priestess called me a novice, but I am ready for my purpose. Maybe you are too. Give some thought to it. The soil waits for us all. That's where the key probably is. Unless we can just go through here and just skip it all together, but probably not. There could be like a book there. Like something worth it. I thought that was a ladder. So yeah, if I want to get in the door... What table? This one over here? Oh yeah, I misstrayed it. Thank you. Bow mastery, baby! Waltzed right on by it. What's up, Cass? Alright, let's go back to skills. So, we just need to collect 2 more skill books. I thought there was something, wait, was it deep pockets? Okay. Maybe it was, I don't know. I'm just gonna avoid them. I just want to get out of here now. Let me just, oh wait, leads tracked. Investigation. Oops. Again, we have to go all the way to the other side of the map again. But I'd say we've spent a good chunk of time in the woods here. You know she dead. Wouldn't it be crazy to burn her on the fire? Like, how savage would that be? Gotta love that cake. Sarah, we see the purpose is strong in you, and we hear you ask of the caves. If the voice speaks to you, then that is your path. The castle stands proud over a hallowed place, deep in the soil. This land is beautiful and it is wise. Release your mind to the soil. Be not afeared of death, for death is a lie. This land is our God. We shall go to it together.
Death to the unbeliever. Bloody hell!
Dude, you brought an axe to a shotgun fight, big player. Oh, man.
Get out of here.
2 scoops of cheddar, 1 scoop of onion, my friend. The thing is, this game, what's interesting about this game is it doesn't have a level up system. It's literally just find stuff, just find gear. All of it is based on finding gear. There's no experience in it, which is what makes it different from other RPGs.
We don't know what you intend.
I'm running.
Get out of here. Go.
We don't know what you intend.
My question is, what if I go in here? Do you think this will bring me like a shortcut somewhere? That's not how you summon bread, guys. Come on. You have to say dick and ass 3 times while spinning in a circle. And then the other alternate way of summoning him is saying, you know, double D's, double D's, double D's. But it has to be on a full moon only, otherwise it won't work. So you're better off going with the dick and ass method. Alright, a handwritten note under a hastily scrawled schematic in the water flow controls. The flow controls must be kept at these levels if we're going to keep the interchange dried. Quarantine or no quarantine, I'll send someone to relieve you once this is all blown over. Don't worry, shouldn't be long. 100%. Fuck.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I see where we are. Oh, this is literally the shortcut to Slattendale. I know exactly where we are. Remember that mine key I'd purchased from What's-Her-Nuts? This is a quick way of getting to it. So it's like an alternate hub. That way you don't have to go all the way back. But the thing is, we're not going there. So I do have to walk all the way across. But yeah, so if you, yeah, in Slatterfell or whatever, if you know in that northwest part right by Molly the merchant, that's exactly where this will bring you. So this will probably go to all 4 locations out. So it's in the corner, which means it'll probably bring you to all 4 corner locations.
Let's take this. Don't be dumb. Nobody lives for it.
Fucking bitch.
Quick now. Get some bullets.
Bollocks.
Never mind the bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. Ah! Wouldn't it be funny if bread did just pop up there? He's like, my bread has arisen, motherfuckers. Where the fuck is that Molly trying to blow my leg off? Okay, the thing is, when we go all the way back there, what I'm going to do, this is my order of operations, okay, guys? I currently have 2 of these. I'm gonna use a bandage. And some potatoes. I have 2 of these currently available right now. These 2. That should be enough to power it up. I will get whatever upgrade I can get from doing that. But before I go all the way back, after Mother Jago, I'm gonna drop her shit off. What's the fastest route to Jago? This way. Is it? Yes, it is. So I have to go through that tunnel again, which is gonna mean those 4 fucking ding-dongs are gonna have spawned. After this, we're going to go back to the bakery. From the bakery, we're going to go back into the woods here. Why are we going into the woods, you ask? Well, instead of going back to the, whatchamacallit, that way, like, instead of going back to the interchange that we've been going through, I'm going to go through the entrance here because I haven't gone to it yet. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, see, I don't like that they respawn. It kind of sucks. And I missed. If you're close enough, it does fuck them up. There. I just had to have a better aim. If I just picked up another one of these shotguns, but shotguns are so hard to come by. I'd be able to craft another one, but I never really thought of that. I think the stamina boost might almost be worth it, because getting from point A to point B takes forever. So instead of, instead of these guys, it's so funny. These people are looking for Mother Jago, and she's literally up here. Anyway, so instead of, Buddy wants me to poison the thing, but maybe I should burn it. But we're supposed to trust no one, so why would we trust him? I don't know, man. Hello, Jago.
Pleasure to see you again, dear.
Here you go.
Well, well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you around here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful. Very pleased you're an exception, dear.
You said they stole it from you, but this note I found suggests otherwise.
My goodness. Those eyes of yours are sharp, eh, dear? I just hope the mind behind them isn't too narrow. I merely said the druids took it from me and that I wanted you to get it back. There's always more to what people tell you, dear. Please take this, a token of my gratitude.
She gave me training stems.
Sort of learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes find it in their old bunkers. Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvelous. It opens the mind, you see. Of course, a fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need? Perhaps an escape from all this suffering?
There's the word again.
Can you help me? Indeed, something within my power.
So Jago is an option?
The first step toward escape is understanding.
What if none of this is happening and we're literally just in our own fucking head?
You and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed. Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
I've been there. I've been to the... that's the place I looted.
I'll admit, I was interested to see how resourceful you were. If you and I are to make any progress together, I needed to know you're more than some outlaw or such. Don't think me some mad woman out for violence. Death for the druids? Well, it matters less than you might think. And as for their religion, it is neither theirs nor mine. It is the earth itself from which we all came and where we'll all return.
Guys,
do as I tell you, and
if it's one thing that I know,
if you are
never
prepared
listen to the religious kooks.
Then you'll understand that much more clearly.
I'm not gonna go this option. It is an option to
take care, won't you?
1 second. It is an option to escape, obviously. But what does she mean by escape? My escape could be different meanings. Jago gives me an offering for the Speaking Cave. Hold on. She told me that as long as I possess the offering, the Jews in the cave will let me pass, unless I cause violence myself. I think I... Wait, where is the Speaking... Let's look where the Speaking Cave would be. It's over there. It's by the stone circle. Oh, I know where that is. What do we think, guys? Should we do it? Or should I go back and... to slow time for an aim. I thought I bought that. Oh, I did buy it, but then I died and reloaded. Healing consumables restore more health over time. Specifically that. See, Mother Jago might help me escape, but that's her specifically. I think I might stick with Dr. Holder or this guy. I don't know. Let's just keep it going. For now, what we'll do, like I said, it's one of the many options. I'm going to go back to the bakery and finish this and just finish the mission. Then we'll leave, go to the entrance from here. Again, it's a bit of a walk, which is really fucking annoying. What's up here? Remote bunker. It's really easy to go from one to another, isn't it? Like, just start searching. Hello? I have a feeling that we're gonna find another crate in here. Yeah, buddy. Training stand. Give me another one. Definitely worth coming in here. Like, they were definitely monitoring this shit. Are these the woods specifically, or is this all 4 districts? This looks like all 4 districts. Doesn't it? It is. Someone was monitoring everything that was in here. I'm gonna ditch these two. An offering. Honestly, this ain't a bad little spot. You get your own bed. I mean, it's on the floor. There's a couple of beds. I mean, the whole point, I would very much like to avoid that little cave. I don't want to have to keep killing those ferals or whatever they're called. Oh, definitely worth coming out here. Man, look at this shit. I got a weird, I'm getting weird frame rate drop there. See that? Anyway, I do find it interesting that people are saying, like, if you actually play the game, you know, one thing I cannot stand is when people play a game and they're like, oh, it's so short. I'm so mad about it. This game is really, really short. It's like, I've been playing for about, what, almost 9 hours. I think I have total almost 9 hours playtime. If not, no, I do have 9 hours roughly. About 9 hours playtime, maybe. Actually, maybe not. There might not be 9. But yeah, anyways. And there's still like so much more I can explore. There's a lot of leads I can take. I feel like this game does have more to it than people are giving it credit for. Yes, in terms of RPG, it is shorter in scale when you think about it, but not really. What is the fucking point of this? What? Just for the backpack? Why do I get the feeling this is like the end to a mission or something? I mean, I haven't killed the soldiers in ages. Mainly that's the Skeethermore or whatever. Skeether or Skethermore, whatever it is. Bro.
Get out of here!
How's that? It didn't have to be this way, sir. I'm in agreement with that. I firmly do believe games can get too overwhelming if there's too much to do. I think the later Assassin's Creeds, I mean, I wouldn't really say that Assassin's Creed Shadows is overwhelming, but the other ones I'd say are, because there's so many little districts and there's so many little areas and there's so many little missions and they're all like the same, you know what I mean? So this at least has a unique mission everywhere you're going. Oh, it didn't respawn them. Thank goodness. I was like, man, they must be on a timer for respawning. I completely agree with that. I don't think that gameplay, I would rather have, I've said this a million times, I'm going to say it again because that's just what I do. I would rather have an 8 to 10 hour game or 8 to 12 hour game or even a 6 hour game if it's packed with a fantastic story, great gameplay. I think the sweet spot for games for me is around 8 to 10 hours, and the reason I say that is because if you can add a game that's satisfying to play and gives you good, like, when you think of games like The Last of Us, like where it's linear, but there's a lot to do in it. There's collectibles, you know, there's upgrading. That kind of stuff is satisfying to me. I think that's kind of the sweet spot, that, you know, 8 to 12 hours. Because it gives you enough time to do as much as you possibly can. And, you know, you can, like, try and 100% it. But, like, RPGs can get really, like, long-winded and boring. In my opinion. They can get really long, and you just don't really want to play them. I think this game's the more I'm playing this game, the more I enjoy it. I do feel like it's being held back by itself, though, in certain ways.
The citizens of Wyndham, if you
oh wait, I gotta track that. But more or less, like,
report it immediately. Report early.
It's a solid game, and I think you're getting a decent bang for your buck with this one. Because the only thing I'm not a huge fan of is how many different endings there are. I've never been a huge fan of when games have 40 million endings. Like, again, give me an ending, but, like, give me a couple options maybe, but don't give me, like, 16 endings. Like,
lady in the woods who claims to be wise and benign. You trust too easily.
Dude, I don't trust her at all.
She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her.
What do you know?
Do not trust
Oh, I don't.
Mother
Trust me, I've
Jago.
already not trusted her.
Mother Jago is compromised.
I just think we can't actually, like, look at games under the exact same lens every single time, because it depends what you're given. You know what I mean? Like, a game like Assassin's Creed, yes, there's a lot to do in it. There's always a lot to do in Assassin's Creed games, but is everyone feeling that satisfaction when you're playing these later Assassin's Creed games like you used to? Not really. So is that money, because it's longer, did you have a better time playing it? So was it really worth the difference? You know, I've had way more fun with other games that took me like maybe 2 streams or even beatable in 1 stream. You know, and I've been like, man, this game was awesome. It was a great experience. Yes, my time is up. But everyone kind of bases like game quality based on how long it takes. And I think that is completely wrong. Anyway, I've saved just in case I want to go the other way. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Bye now.
I found a recipe. Oh. She requested I bring a bottle. Okay, how do we craft it? Sorry. Oh, I need some herbs. Fuck. Dude, really? That is really annoying. I thought I picked up a strange tonic. Or did I give it to her? I thought I literally picked up a strange tonic in here. Where can you... Is there a place I can buy herbs from here? Well, yeah, hold on. Who's got the herbs? Bro, I just came from her. Don't make me go all the way back there. Hold on. Where to get herbs? Shit. I mean, they're pretty common. Where are they? Look around every home and up the hill to the west of the main village. Okay. Okay. Look around up the hill to the west of the main village. Okay, where's the hill of the west of the main village? Probably this one over here. Yeah, we'll look. Yeah, just take it from the top, right? You fucking... There's one. Move. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna end up swinging. Man, that radio coming on every 5 seconds to tell people the same message is so annoying. Do they think that we're a smart idea? I just need, what, one more speck of herb, right? Yeah, I just need one more. I'm gonna look for these purpy flowers. I think these are the herbs, no? No, not quite. These are a little more on the purpley scale. You need the ones that are more on the violet scale. Ugh. I don't like how easy it is to be tired. This game is interesting, man. I know I keep flip-flopping, but I can't help it. It's like there's so many elements of it that want me to keep playing, but I think the process, like, I think maneuvering is what is the biggest challenge here. Not like maneuvering from, like, you know, like jumping or whatever. It's easy enough to do and the controls are fine for that. But I think the fact that you get so tired so quickly and there's no fast travel, and yes, I know there's a perk that'll slow it down, but it just slows it down. You know, you're constantly trying to, like, run and look for shit. But that don't mean anything, you know? There's another, I see it. Alright, we're good. Let's craft it. Excellent. We shall bring it to her. What's up, Danny? So, for those of you in the UK who have been to the Lake District, does it actually look like this? Like, is this like a, or is it, I mean, obviously it's scaled down, but are there any landmarks that are familiar that you can be like, oh, hey, no, that's real? You know what I mean? Alright, now, okay, it did autosave, so I'll just go with the autosave.
Did you want something?
Here.
Oh, Lord, the tonic, thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please, take this. I really am grateful, so very grateful.
I hope the tonic will help your husband.
It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at least for a little while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day. Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. Now, I should be getting on. Bye now.
So we're done. Wait, we can talk about this, brother. Dude, I wanted the consumables. I wanted to learn that. Oh, man. Alright. Now what we're doing... Oh, look at all these fucking herbs in her garden, bro. Are you serious? So I am just going to head into the entrance quickly. Oh, why did I go this way? This was the slower way for sure. I'm gonna leave this way, go in the entrance to the intergalactic integer. Intergalactic. Okay. I think one thing we're gonna do before we officially end the game and go into endgame, I'll make a hard save on one of them, and that'll be our reload. In the event that we want to go back for, you know, play some side missions later, or we want to explore a little bit more, or we, you know, maybe a hard save for that DLC 1 that comes out. You know what's funny about, like, a lot of places in the UK? My city has neighborhoods and, like, areas named after all these, like, famous areas in the UK. Windermere. I used to live near like a neighborhood called Windermere. Well, it wasn't really a neighborhood. It was more like a shopping area, you know. But no, it was mainly it was, you know, there was livables in there too. Keswick, that's a residential area. Hamptons, that's another one. All these areas and neighborhoods in my city are named after these famous British locations, which is kind of interesting to me, but teach their own, I guess. I remember seeing another one that came up at one point. Alright. Second. Oh, whoa. How did that happen? Once I get through the entrance here...
Go on. I paid my dues. I regret being born. You.
I'm gonna get their guns and level them up. It's a rusty shotgun. Do you have anything good? He does. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make myself a rusty, an improved shotgun because I have an improved shotgun now. So this is what's gonna happen. We're just gonna drop and drop just for a second. Please don't remove my shit. I will pick up his shotgun. And I will pick up his shotgun. I guess I'll take his ammo too. I'm about to get myself a pristine shotgun, big player. Okay, the stock. What do we currently have? Because is there a pristine? There is. All right, so we'll craft this. There are shotguns. Oh my god, we don't have enough ingredients? What do you mean? What happened? Why not? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what just happened? It's a double barrel shotgun. Did I build the wrong thing? Oh my god, I think I might have to reload that. Shit. Well, I got the rusty one. Hold on one second. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Where's the link? Okay, let's just reload then, because I definitely fucked that up.
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all that weren't nailed down already.
I really gotta pay attention to see what weapons we have.
Steady now. Let's just get this over with, Charlie.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. What the fuck?
Not firing.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna fuck it up. Come on. Ugh. This is really bad timing. I gotta piss so bad. So it's like, I was hoping to just do this quickly. But these two shotguns might be the wrong one. So I think one guy might have the Leamington that I need. But the thing is, I need two of them to craft one of these. So I don't think it's gonna work anyway.
Don't go asking for... Don't do anything stupid. This one's good as dead.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Let's see how you like this.
Reloading.
Fuck.
Slapping ammo in.
Okay. Reloading.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. So there, that's a rusty Leamington. He's got an Eastlay, so that's not what I want. That's not the one. I need the Leamington if I want to make it pristine, but I need both of them to have Leamingtons, and I don't think they do. I think these guys both have Eastlays. That's exactly what it is. So that's unfortunate. There's only the one, so I can't even craft it anyway. So I could pick up the Leamington, but I don't have an alternate rusty shotgun. So it won't be enough anyways, no matter how you look at it. I should have stored this thing because I'm not gonna trust her, you know. Oh, give me those training stems. Let's go. Whatever. I know where it is. If I want to come back for it, I can, I guess. I think I've been here before, but I've never known how to get into it. Yeah, see, and then if we run straight through, we slide under the door. But this ain't powered up, so that would be something else we'd have to do. Anyway, so what we're actually at the data stores, so what we're going to do... Wait, map. Alright, we have to power up A, I think, too. So I'm just going to leave it here. Hold on. And I'm going to hit up my lunch right now. And... yeah. I gotta piss so bad. Holy shit. I'll be right back. Hold up. Hello, homie. Sorry about that. Required a little bit more manufacturing than I would hoped. Okay, not the slowest I've been gone, though. Alright, so I don't know what we're doing next, technically. So I think I've got to go... Yeah, see, I don't have any of my batteries. I just completely put them away. And I know there's a bunch in storage. And it looks like I only need the 2, though, right? So... Or do I have a bunch in storage? I think I have, like... Yeah, see, I've got 3 available. So for now, I'll take 2. And we gotta head over to... I mean, I guess this is about... This is more like the interchange now, isn't it? Okay, let's go and bring them. So which ones aren't powered up? Sorry, it's the Alpha and Bravo. Do they both have their own respective ones? This one's got its own. This is Alpha. So we'll start with Alpha, I suppose, since it doesn't have one yet. Right, this is the one that was infected, no? Shit. That was not good. That's not radiation, is it? It might be. We'll try. That was dumb. You know, that's for the best. I needed to redo that. I should have shot them. Yeah, I can't remember who's got the, oh, that's annoying. Can't remember who's got the... Maybe I'll start with a different one then. I'll have to shoot them remotely. Which one's Bravo? This one. Oh, wait, I guess I do need that special time. But you know what's interesting about that? Is I should have enough. I should have enough to craft it again. Wait. Oh, fuck, hey? Yeah. Unless I can do it fast. We'll see. There's no herbs around here. If I have to go back outside to get the herbs that I'll be really annoyed. But I don't know how long it's going to last me either. Tell you what, let's make a hard save. That way we don't have to go all the way out. I'm not going to save over the Skethermore prison in case I want to reload and get in Sims' good books. But I don't think I'm ever going to do that. Yeah, that special tonic, that yeah, you know? Sipping on gin and juice. Alright, Bravo achievement.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
This is another one of those storeroom missions, so we gotta switch it by using my data thing.
Status report. Connection lost to all data collection bunkers.
I think each one has their own specific challenge. Does that make sense? So, like... Oh, there's 2 sides. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Use the signal director to unlock 5 doors. Car's data store B storeroom key. Well, where the hell would that be? I didn't even think that we didn't have it. Eric. Crane operations. I've got something to attend to at the dam, and I need you to take over crane operations for me. The shipments have been backed up for the last few weeks. Windscale is churning out that borite, whatever the Buffins call it, faster than a rail exports can cope. You'd have thought the barred brass might have run the numbers on that one, but instead they're on my back about the containers blocking the road. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. So yeah, we don't have the key card. I don't know where I get it from. It could be from like a specific person. Like, you know what I mean? Someone who gives it to you. So like if you get a mission, so it could have been from Sims or someone else. Anyway, we gotta go to A anyway, so... I mean, we're technically on the last one, so I don't exactly know how much game is left, really. Like, in terms of missions. Like I said, I'll make a hard save before I officially turn on the central processor. What is it? Alpha? Like, they knew that Alpha was going to be the hardest one. Would it be too much to ask to, It would be. Wait. What am I doing? Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna hustle as fast as I can. Oh, wait. Oh! It's no longer infected up here. It is down here.
Central processor awaiting data signal.
I just wanted to see. I did see those. It probably saved after that.
Power restored in Data Store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Yeah, we don't have it. I didn't think so. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, let's load that save.
Power restored in Data Store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Full power restored to central.
All right, hard save. I gotta pick one. Maybe the bottom one. Bottom one makes sense.
Chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale plant and Oberon. Make sure to spread the poison into Oberon itself. Then we'll be free at last.
Activating central processor. Please stand back.
Gain access to Oberon.
Access granted to Oberon.
So he's not even gonna come with me and do the dirty work.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to make sure to... You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
Alright, off to the Windscale plant. Alright. Jig's truly up for us. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one. I can't tell you we've garbled. And honestly, I can't see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've got no time for morning madness heroics, but there's no choice. Bluefield is everywhere. The Jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. These spores are everywhere.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon. Unknown. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the Windscale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
So, Oberon is still Is there anything I need from here? Atomic batteries. So I bought atomic batteries, but I didn't need them. I misunderstood how many I needed, so I could have sold it. I'll take the poison sample with me, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna actually poison it. This guy wants me to he wants me to burn it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought maybe there was more Molotovs. I got the one Molotov. This doesn't look good for me, bro. Fuck. Oh, what? I thought I had enough herbs. What the fuck? Oh. Still killing me, bro. It's just not as much. Fuck. I'm dead. I had no health. Yeah. So I really just gotta hightail it as quickly as possible. I got 11 skills. Maybe we should do some resistance. Oh, we've already got infection resistance. See, it just comes after you anyway. Fuck! Things are fucking everywhere, so Last one. Really? Way too much time, too much ammo taken. Come on. Dude, are you fucking kidding? I should grab more grenades. Shit. I don't like these enemies. They're such bullet sponges. I mean, obviously, in a perfect world, you'd have all the right weapons and equipment you need. I think you're better off just stealthing the whole thing. Shit! Fuck. That's on me. Alright, dear Mr. Sawyer, I'm not sure how you found these details to contact me, and you must already be aware that our work at Windscale is highly classified. It was never the intention for Windscale to generate power for public use. It is a scientific establishment focused on the research and development of atomic technologies, and the British Atomic Research Division is entirely responsible for this site. I suggest you have a word with your superiors at the ministry to ensure that this sort of misunderstanding is not repeated. Dr. Lancaster. Fucking cunt, man. Are you serious? They have so much health. It's just not even really fair. Dude. That took so many shots, like it's not even funny. Crafting time is reduced. Yeah, I don't really have other options then. I haven't encountered any other rifles yet, though. Do you think it's possible to flank that dude? But that not when that plan is like, I'm aware of something. You know? It's not even the rusty one though. So like it's not the rusty one, it's the one step above it. The extraction of Oberon from the Oberon artifact has continued apace. Space, and if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberon have sadly, if predictably, failed, but careful use of what we have will make Great Britain a world leader in, and that's illegible. Yeah, just throw it at them. I have a feeling like I'm actually supposed to go. I had an option of which way I wanted to go, and I went left. So I think that's the wrong way. I think I want to go down here. What are you doing? Hustle, hustle, hustle. Don't get caught in it. There you go, some shoddy ammo. 2 rounds, but not bad. Better than nothing. Alright, the dig site. Like, this game could be completely finished without engaging anybody. You know what I mean? Like, you can literally stealth the whole thing if you want. If you're able. Wow. Oh, I do have the SMG. I forgot about that. Can I please do a stealth kill, or do they just know? Yeah, see, I can't take him out. Shit. Yeah, Friday I'll be back with him. Because I don't want to waste the molly. I don't want to waste the molly though, because like I know I need to burn it at the end, so I don't know if there's anything I can actually burn it with. Dun 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 dun. Bye. Here's a nice piece of shit. Oh. What's that over in the corner? I mean, I don't need another atomic battery, do I? Oh, I have a bunch of these. Ah, perfect. Average damage, average range. It uses the same ammo, so there's not much point in keeping that. Oh, bro. I'll take a tonic. There, now we should be able to run around like with no precaution or no negative effects. Is it? But it's average damage, average range. Isn't this exactly the same? It's the 1911 and the high power 9mm are the same thing, basically. Fine. Ah, so if it's the same damage, okay, that makes sense. It's still a piece of shit, though. I was hoping to find another weapon by this point, but... Ah, this is... Okay. Ugh, God, that's so fucking annoying. Okay, hold on. I mean, at least they did this. They knew what they were doing. I'll store that. Just for a second. Stop. I mean, they gave you one, so you didn't even need to have one from before. I mean, I knew you'd kind of be in the... Oh, jeez. I know you'd be in, like, Shit Creek. Let me guess. I need a bunch of these. There's more than one, isn't there? There's one on the other side. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Let's hope I have enough. I think I had 2 left. I don't. Fuck. Is the bow even gonna do any work in here? I mean, I haven't really tried it, did I? Oh, he's gone anyway. Dun 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 dun. Oh! So far, it's not really doing much. And I clipped right through him. That's a problem I really don't like. There you go, he dead. That actually worked a lot better than anything else. Oh, nice. I did only need the other one.
Sample extractor power at 100%. Sample extractor automate sequence prime.
What did I just do? Hi one, 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 hi one. Isn't that annoying? No? Okay, keep going. Hi one, hi one. Who you got? Brazil versus Colombia. 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 Who you got? 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 Who's your favorite? I'll take that. I'll take that. I need to know. Ellis. Before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Blowing this damn thing up might be our only hope. Okay, let's look around this room first. So I have to go down there. They're not gonna make this easy. I'll save again. Oberon. Oh, I didn't read. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, right. That was in the room that I circled a bunch because I was running from Buddy collecting stuff. Looks like I rushed in a pint. Whatever the thing is we uncovered this morning it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonishing. Extract from 30th July 57. Well, it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions and to do so indefinitely. I'm taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable corollary. Thank you. What might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom and to what purpose? Alright, what are we at for those now? We have 6. Yeah, I got 6 skills. What you gonna do about it? Maybe something with the bow? That might be a good idea. Drawbow speed. I don't really care about that. It's not really relevant right now. Unless I do this one. Or I do these two. Is there any else that are a 2? I can do that. Or I can do crafting time. I think it makes sense to do draw speed because I'm using the bow right now. So I'm going to get that. And then reduce the recoil. Learn 12 skills. Alright, I have 2 left. So I could buy craft time. Or harvest spores from heavily infected sources. Or takedowns create. But I'm not really... Takedowns don't really work that much. I might just save up for now. Shit. Interesting. That's probably... Hold on. Fire safety fluid input. So if I put the poison in there, that could wreak havoc. So when we pull the switch... So it's like if you do the legwork by going through here, getting what you actually need, you can save yourself a lot of money, so to speak. You can do the quick and easy one by poisoning it, but you're going to get bad results. That's my thought. Sorry, I'm saving a lot. I know. What up, Grant? It's good, and you? I really wish we could do a takedown on these guys. It's kind of odd that we can't. I mean, it's not... I mean, I understand if you get a perk. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, man. He's dead. Get down. I should be able to take all my shit back, no? I mean, if it goes through properly, you'll... If it's a kill shot, you'll get it back. Hold on. Hey, Downsu, appreciate that. We're most likely going to go back to skate this year, believe it or not. So I have to make a choice. Here's my choices, I think. If I go with the voice... I have to set it on fire. So will explosives do that? Whereas Dr. Holder wants me to poison it. I'll make a save before here. Maybe at the bakery. I have to do 4 anyway, so. Or like I said, I can do the shortcutted version. Shit. Well, that's bad. Hightail it, go, 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 go. And I'm dead. That didn't work. Fuck. Oh God!
Target lost.
It's not a good idea. I just want to try and get away from it. I don't want to waste the ammo on him anyway. Oh my God, it's such a weird spot for a save. Time to go. How am I supposed to get around this fucking guy? Just book it. Just book it. Again, it depends which option you want to go with. Do you want to blow them up or do you want to poison it? How is it not gonna see me? There's no way. I'll give myself all options. I thought that was supposed to fuck him up. That's hard, man. How am I supposed to get him away from that? My weapons are too underpowered. I was hoping to destroy the battery to get it to eject, but... Do you think a bow would eject it? Dude, this is fucking hard. I just get cooked. I might have to shoot him to turn him around. I'll try moving up first, though. Oh, God, that's terrible. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Bob and weave, 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 bob and weave. Oh, God. Hold on, let me just see. What's the other one? Go! Oh, come on, man. How these things kill you quick. And of course, I don't have any burn resistance in my inventory right now. Burn salve. Oh, come on, really? I thought I saved, bro. I thought there was a save. I thought I saved when I got the explosive arm. Maybe I didn't. What I might want to do is like... Oh, fuck. Okay. Anyway, in case I want to reload a save just to see what it's like when you choose a different ending, like where maybe, like I'll maybe do the Oberon save here, or where I just burn him, and then maybe wait and do the other save where I poison him. Shit. There's no way. There's no way. How am I supposed to get out of there, bro? I can't. The range is insane. What a fucking nightmare. It's not even a boss necessarily. It's just, I mean, it's the last place I gotta go, and I'm just trying to avoid them. But I keep getting myself stuck in a corner. So my best bet is to just fucking run it out. Run up the hill now. Get out of range of their cannons. That's all I can do. I'm assuming this is where I gotta run. Well, this is basically where I started, so that's why I see what's over here. You know what? I don't know if I should. Maybe this is my way out. Maybe it's a good idea to clear the way. Shit! These guys are brawlers, so... I was a way to stealth it, I guess. So I didn't actually have to go this way. I thought maybe this is my way out. Yeah, this is literally where I came in. Are there any more cannons, or is it just the 2? What's up, Ko? How you doing? Annoyingly, I have to go through this whole thing again, though. Okay, so we'll make another save. We'll put it here. I mean, same developers, yes, Rebellion. So if we pull the fire safety system, that should... Let's just see what happens when we pull this. No, there's nothing in it, right? Out of curiosity, can I put a battery in here? No. I can only put this in here. So this is where you would poison it. Obviously. See you, Cass. Have a good one. So what am I supposed to do with this? Are you Black Ops 6? Is that what you're talking about? Because yeah, if so, I played that when it was new. What is my objective? I don't... Alright, I've armed all 4 explosives. Self-destruct system is now ready. Activating the self-destruct system will destroy the dig site. Oh yeah, I beat the campaign like day 1, bro. Oh, there it is. So what did I do? I took a sample out.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct countdown initiated. 3 minutes and counting until detonation. Evacuate to minimum safe distance immediately.
Where do I go? What do you mean no lead tracked? Oh, I head back through wind scale. Oh, God. Oops. That's not a lot of time to get out of here, is it? Hold on.
You will be nothing but leave or regret it.
Random druids in here? Man, I'm too tired.
Time to bleed!
That's right.
Shit.
Heretics will die!
Heart rate's maxed out. I'm gonna get cooked.
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Where's my boy?
Bugger off, CD, or I'll kill ya.
What the fuck? Although I'm just bailing. Everyone's like, you know, you guys can shoot amongst yourselves. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I can't really answer that question. There's too many good games. I don't know. I don't have one that I'd be like, oh, this is my favorite over this, you know?
Keep reading.
Oh, fuck right off. Sorry, curiosity is gonna get to me. Of course, now we find a metal detector. That would have been nice to get early if I'd known that was there. So we need to go about here, right? Where's the metal detector even go? L8. You don't think that is like late, do you? Like it's like a sudden. I don't know. Nonsensical calls. Now, of all times, you decide that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your puerile tomfoolery, Haskins. Leave the telephone system alone. I'm tired of your nonsensical calls. Your denials impress no one, least of all me. I think it depends what tier. I know there's cheaper tiers than that. Like what, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs are all different prices, no? Haskins is dead, yet the strange telephone calls persist. No one else has received them. No one else has even admitted to hearing the ringing. I cannot be imagining them. I must not be imagining them. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, dude was in a, like, I feel like dude was just in like a coma for the, this is where we started the game. Like, dude was just in a coma the whole time.
You have done well. Thank you. If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave. Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear. You chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Gregarious type, aren't you? It's nice to have a good chinwag, isn't it?
This guy sounds more and more like a robot.
Oberon is dead. And the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now. And perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark.
Dude, what the fuck?
And the woods lie deep. And the woods are home to
Hold on.
summers.
Oh, it's done now. What does that even mean? That didn't really answer anything. No? Let me go home. Where's my last save? I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna load this. And I'm going to make a hard save somewhere else. Here's fine. Okay, let's load back to... Now, let's just alternate it, okay? Instead of doing the self-destruct ending. Let's choose to poison Oberon, and let's just see how it changes things, since those are two endings we currently have available to us. I never actually got an achievement, I don't think, for completing the game. But I don't forget, I also took a sample. Where'd the sample go? Is there another switch? See, I don't know what that would do. Unless one of the other people who's dead wanted me to get them a sample.
Warning. Abnormal readings detected. Overall stability compromised. Fire safety system error. Please evacuate the interchange. Structural integrity compromised.
Okay, now what? Am I? So what do I do now? I mean, I realize I poisoned it, but it's not... Am I supposed to escape? Like, let's start running back, maybe. I powered this up. But what was this again? Yeah, but usually it'll let me, you think it'll let me like, I used the poison. Oh, sorry, it's the same thing. My bad. It's just gonna change the ending again, but the difference is it's gonna be Holden leading the charge. So, in the last one, did Buddy keep me there? Like, I was still in the court, so I wasn't really out, was I? But there was no cutscene to really indicate there was something going on. So I have to do the exact same thing as last time. So it makes me wonder what taking the sample does. Does that do anything? It probably, you know what, like I said, I think the sample might be if I had, you know, sided with Jago or Hill, or not Hill, what's his name? You know who I'm talking about. I think that's maybe for like the alternate endings that we didn't set up fully. Or maybe it's for what's her name, the witch chick. Go. Well, that's not good. Ow. Yeah, I don't think that was the correct route.
We don't know what you and what about?
You mean when I took the sample?
The voice is everything.
Did I have the ability to leave, or are you talking about right now?
Come on out. Hang on a minute.
So instead of that, I can just keep the sample.
We don't know you.
I'm leaving right now. Relax.
Carve them up.
Shit.
Must be this way.
Shimmy shake. Excuse me.
Heretics will die. Yeah, you tell him.
You have succeeded. You took a risk. Now, Oberon is dying.
Oh God.
And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Carve them up.
You know what? It sounds like this is the exact same ending. So it doesn't matter how you kill it. It seems to be identical. Because now I still have to go back to the guy on the phone. Right? Promise to be a way out if the quarantine's on if I go back. See, it's the same.
The poison's already beginning to take effect. Oh, I can feel it. Inside, where the organism still lingers. I've secured our evacuation route.
Oh.
Meet me in the tunnels beneath the medical lab.
Oh, no, his is different.
And we can leave this place for good.
Alright, the tunnels of the medical lab? Copy that. Alright, so his is different. I was gonna say that wouldn't make any sense. Oops. I gotta go to C, don't I? I see. So this is all Dr. Holder. Fuck. Sorry. Wait, did I equip it? Yeah, okay.
Do it then.
Wait, how am I supposed to get there then?
Right. Nothing here now.
Get lost.
Because the way out is sealed now. It's like as soon as I did it, it's blocked it. So what the fuck? You'd think it would have something to do with, like, maybe, like, going outside here, but all these ways are blocked now, see?
Or you're dead meat.
Or you're dead.
How do I fucking get there, guys? This is so stupid. Everywhere's blocked.
They got one.
Kill the bastard. What the? Oh.
God, get right fucked. I'm dead. Okay, this is just annoying. Why would they block off all the ways to there? They want me to go all the way out to go all the way back down? Like, I don't even know how to get there. And since there's no waypoint system, it's not as simple as just, you know, like, I don't really understand. I didn't know there was another way through the tunnels. Ah, here we go. Maybe down here? Yeah, this route was blocked off last time. This must be medical. Yeah, see, if we went with what's her name, we'd be able to go via robotics, but since we're going... Shit. I didn't get a chance to take a resistant. And then, what's her name? Joyce, whatever. She's probably got her own location that, like, own set of missions, too, that are unique to a certain district. Like I said, this one is... Ah. I'm supposed to meet him here, but... Did it say the tunnels? In the tunnels below medical. So we can both escape the zone. So I'm guessing this isn't the right way. It's not very clear. Yeah, because this isn't gonna, I think there might be something there that I didn't see. Because they said tunnels beneath medical, so dude's got to be here somewhere. Oh, fuck off, bro. I'm stuck on nothing. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait, what? Dude, what is this sorcery? Oh my god! Pull the fucking trigger. Why isn't it working? Alright. Maybe it's here? This looks promising.
You made it.
There he is. Sup? Now, are you gonna pull a fast one too?
I owe you every thanks. The country does. Damn it, the world does. The infernal whispering in my mind that has dogged me for 5 years, they're fading into silence. Blissful silence. Do you understand? The toxin is working. Soon the interference field will come down and people will begin to arrive from outside.
There may be some awkward questions when that happens. People who haven't lived through what we have might not understand why we did what we did. Come on. We should leave before they arrive. It's better for us to stay hidden. Trust me. For the moment, we're potential specimens, not people. Now, are you ready?
I don't trust
Stay close. There's a secret route out here.
Escape the quarantine zone with Dr. Holder. I did get an achievement for that.
With luck, these wretched blue eyes of ours will fade over time. Until then, we'll need to hide where no one can find us. Come on.
It doesn't look like the other one was correct then, if I didn't get an achievement for it.
You helped Dr. Alan Holder in his plan to create a special toxin to deal with Oberon. It certainly seems to have worked. Now you may leave with Holder, although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my
Very
words.
Fallout-esque in your gameplay.
So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though.
Yeah, it's basically summarizing my run.
Gregarious type, aren't you? It's nice to have a good chinwag, isn't it? Oberon is dead, poisoned by your hand, and a potent toxin developed by Dr. Holder. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark.
But didn't the thing is the other ending never gave me an achievement. So I don't really know how we go from that, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let me pull up the achievements then. Hold on a second. Just with my phone here. No, not yet. It's just the DLC section. So the deluxe edition, it says I have to purchase, but I've already got it. Story expansion, so that'll come later. The basic supply bundle, melee weapon variant, additional loot cat, like all these. Exclusive pistol variant, metal. I already got all this shit. Like I own this, it's installed, but I had to go pick it up. Ironically, I never picked it up. Do you know what I mean? So, hold on. I'm just gonna pull up my Xbox app really quick, just to see. Hold on. Just to see what we've unlocked. Because obviously you get an achievement for completing different endings. But where the fuck is it? I'm not used to the app. There it is. Okay, sorry. So I actually have 15 achievements unlocked, and I have 39%. So that's 390 of 1,000. Oh no, I did get an achievement. Do you require the operator? Escape the quarantine zone with the voice on the telephone. Okay, never mind. I didn't notice that. So I feel like most of your achievements are based on radiophonic, find 5 audio recordings, avid collector, find 10 comics, find and destroy 10 garden gnomes. Dude, I've killed like 4 garden gnomes, so that's funny. So yeah, escape the quarantine zone with Dr. Jago. That's what all the achievements are basically, is finding. Escape the quarantine zone with Joyce Tanner. And then escape the quarantine zone with Captain Sin. So there's 5 total endings, and obviously you need a hard save at around, I mean, apparently I think I could reload the game at a certain point and still go back to Joyce and get Joyce's mission, but then there's a point where I'd have to reload Garrett to get Jago and Sims because I pissed them both off. So that's how you get those. 10 metal detector caches, packed lunch, find 5 buried lunch boxes. What else? Escape the quarantine zone in under 5 hours. Which is pretty crazy, but you just basically have to know where you're going. Escape the quarantine zone without answering the telephone. So a lot of these actually require multiple runs. Upgrade a firearm to pristine. I almost did that. Complete destroy a robot. Completely destroy a robot. So not just disable it, just blow it up. And then a lot of things are various endings. Power up to just deactivate a robot. 6 kills with the Mark 6 revolver without reloading. And take out at least 5 enemies in 1 explosion. Consume a Cornish pastry, English tea, and a slice of cake in 30 seconds. That's funny. It's high tea time. Alright. No, there's 5 endings, Red. 5 endings. So there's 5 different characters you can follow with. I did 2 endings because I'd set up 2 endings. It would have been possible, and to be honest, it still is possible for me to do a 10th, or to do a 3rd ending with Joyce, because I still had her as a positive person. But I'd have to load a save before I actually put in the last, thing into the slot. Otherwise, that kind of changes things. So I'd have to go help her out. But yeah, 5 endings, but I'm assuming they're not that different from each other. It'll unlock, I feel like each one will unlock a different branch of the, sorry, what's it called? The Interchange. But it's not really going to change a lot. I feel like there's just a new area. So based on all that, I feel like it's time for me to discuss the game a little bit. So Atomfall, this game, I mean, I knew the general synopsis of it, the general idea behind it. However, one thing I wasn't too sure about was how it was going to be a sandbox. But people are saying, oh, it's so much like, it's like Fallout, but it's not. It definitely, you could definitely tell it's made by Rebellion. It's got that small world map, but still like large. What do you want to call it? Medium large or small large? Does that make sense? Small large sandbox map where you have these different areas. It's similar to Sniper Elite in terms of map size, I feel like, for real. Like, I think they do things very similarly. And then you go to a new area and it's another sandbox. I usually really like those kinds of things. Smaller sandbox areas where you can explore, and they're very different, but all the missions are intertwined. I think this game does a really good job at being unique. Like, you can tell it's taken influence from other games of the genre, but it doesn't feel remotely like them. Does that make sense? So, like, people are saying, oh, this game is just like Fallout. I can tell you right now, it's not just like Fallout at all. Like the only thing it really shares being Fallout is that it's post-apocalyptic and that it's an RPG. But everything else is completely different from Fallout. It does things super differently. For one, it's one of the few games that doesn't really have a set amount of quests. The quests are constantly running in the background. And even if you finish or close a quest, you can still work on that quest. So like by finding other documents and adding things to it, maybe finishing something that's already been put, you're like, you don't have to do this mission anymore, but you can go do it and not get the same result. So it doesn't trigger an ending, you know what I mean? But it'll still get you things that you would have gotten along the way. So it's different in that sake. The one thing I will say about the gameplay, because it's different, I feel like it doesn't really know what it's trying to do. I feel like the game doesn't really have a general, like, it's trying to be a little, it's not, you can tell they're trying not to be like Fallout or anything of that sort. They're trying to, like, you know, throw their own spin on it, and I gotta really give them credit for that. The whole fact that there's like these leads and you kind of have to investigate yourself. Mind you, if I turned all that shit down, like, because there's a difficulty adjustment, if I didn't run it on the normal challenge difficulty, what do they call it, challenging or whatever it was, it would probably let me find the areas on my own, you know what I mean? It would probably lead me right to where I need to go, instead of having to find generally where they are or find notes that help tell you where they are. So it's more realistic in that regard. Yeah, there is a lot less dialogue, and which is good. Honestly, I don't mind dialogue, but I wasn't spending like days and days and days in it. You know what I mean? It was very quick to the point. But at the same time, the lore itself, while I understand it, I feel like the game wasn't long enough to really explain the full weight of it. Because at the end of the day, I know what happened, but do I really know what happened? I thought that maybe there was this quarantine zone and maybe there was some hidden meaning to it, and it was like a giant experiment. They were keeping us all in this quarantine zone, but not really. It was literally like this infection that was created by these scientists got out, infected a bunch of people, and they had to literally shut the walls down. It was literally on the surface of what they explained, like that's what it is. But I feel like there was just so much more I needed to discover and learn about the game. I'm not saying that it's not in the game, because I didn't 100% the game. I didn't search every little orifice of the game or whatever. But I know for a fact that even if I had done that, it would be more just additional stuff on missions that kind of don't really mean that much. Does that make sense? There's a lot of side missions in here that once you finish them, they don't really have any bearing on the main story, other than giving you a reward to help complete the main missions of getting all those, you know, atomic batteries. So again, I think it's a really creative way of taking a genre that's been around for a while and has been overdone. I feel like this particular post-apocalyptic genre has been done a lot, and it kind of is like, what are you going to show me that's going to make the game fun and different? I feel like this game does a very good job at setting itself apart from other games in the same genre. So I think for that, it gets bonus points, just being able to take a genre and put its own twist on it. Like I said, I've never played any game in this particular, you know, the post-apocalyptic RPG in this style. I've never once played a game that's like this. It's very, very different. The closest thing I can maybe suggest that it's kind of like, believe it or not, is Dying Light. Dying Light is the only thing that I can really say comes close to kind of like having that first person. It's got RPG elements, it's open world, you know, there's a lot of traversing, but I feel like this one obviously is not exactly the same as Dying Light, but you get what I'm saying. I don't know, it definitely is different. I just wish there was a bit more to the story. I think the story could have been a little bit stronger, and obviously I think the combat could have been stronger too. Obviously, the longer I played, the more confident I got, and I was using the right, you know, equipment accordingly. I was using melee, I was using bows and shotguns, what have you. I just wish the weapon system was a little more integrated, a little more detailed, a little bit more to it, because like basically there was like a handful of rifles, handful of shotguns and pistols, what have you, and you basically had to just combine a bunch of stuff. So really you had to just look for upgrades and things like that in the field that didn't and you had to, like, you could get them at any time. That's the cool thing. No level up system. You could just find these upgrades at any time, and you can build your character based on that. But if you don't really know where you're going, so it's like, should I wait? Should I buy all this now? What if I find a magazine later or whatever, or you know, something that helps me learn these other tiers, and I gotta save up all my points for it? I don't know. You know what I mean? So I get what they're doing. I think it's kind of cool that it feels like it's more realistic. I just wish like some of it was a bit more streamlined. Some of it was kind of wayward. Like I said, the combat got a little weird in times. It was really easy to get shot. Again, it was how they, you know, they're making it as realistic as possible. I get it, but the combat mechanic was a little jank. Same with the stealth. I feel like the stealth could have been better. It was very difficult for them not to hear you. So this game really does rely on you having all your skill points rather on the high end, and because it's very unforgiving about, you know, if you're trying to stealth it, there's someone who sees you no matter where you are. So I think some things need to be dialed in. But with that being said, I think we have a really solid game here, considering that, you know, it's one of those open world games that gives you a lot of content if you want, but not a lot of content if you don't, you know what I mean? But people shouldn't put their weight on that. So people who are completing this game in like 6 hours or whatever, come on guys, that's not what it's meant to be. If I did what those people did and I just rushed through it at 6 hours and finished it that way, I would be like, this game is so, what happened during the game? There's nothing here, but there's so much more to the game, and you really do got to pick up those stones and look what's under them to really follow, you know, go down this rabbit hole of this world and the lore. Otherwise, you're not even going to get remotely close to what the experience they intended. So I think for those of you, those people who are rushing through this game, I think you're doing it wrong, and I really think you should stop, veer off. You know, that's the whole point. The fact that they don't have quests with waypoints is so you search around looking for waypoints, and if you happen to find another quest in the meantime, maybe it'll link to your main quest, which just they compound each other, and then you have this, it all makes sense better. So the more shit you find and the more stones you look under, the more it's gonna make sense. So I feel like I maybe searched for about 60% of all stones. I still feel like there was you know, some stuff for me to find. Obviously, being in Skeethermore or whatever, I couldn't go anywhere without being shot up, but I feel like I'd be able to search that area more if I hadn't gone straight to the prison. If I just searched the area first before doing all that, then maybe I would have had a better shot before they all turned on me, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I've been kind of hemming and hawing about what I wanted to give this game. Do I recommend this game? I would say I do recommend it, but for most people, I feel like I might have to put an asterisk on and be like, yes, I recommend it, maybe wait for a sale. I think it's kind of borderline on the get it now, wait for a sale. It just really depends on what kind of genre you're into. I feel like people who like this kind of game, probably, like, who are really into Fallout, really into Skyrim, that sort of thing, you probably won't like this game because it's not like those games, but you might think it is. You know what I mean? You might be like going in thinking it's that way. It just isn't. It's just a little bit different. You know, I just don't really know how else to put it. It's such a different game, but I just feel like if they made it more, if they didn't, okay, this is what they needed to do, okay? The best, I'm sorry, I keep speaking in circles, but it's very hard to summarize this one. If they had either spent more time on it, making it a traditional open world RPG, or they made it more linear and cut back all the unnecessary fat in this game, I think it would have suited it better. But because it balances on both of those, you know, both of those genres and both of those styles, I don't think it really stands out as much as it should have. I feel like if they played it safe, they didn't want to do both. They didn't want to lean too much to either, or they wanted to kind of like, well, let's sit here just in case. And, you know, that's what they ended up doing. So because of that, it just needs to be a tad stronger, but I still feel like it's a solid game. I do think it does lean more on the wait for sale. If you do have Game Pass, obviously, you can get it right away, and then by all means just play it now. But the fact that a lot of the content is hidden behind, oh, I have to start a new game. I mean, yes, you can create like a hard save and be like, hey, this is where I'm going to reload when I want to go for other endings. But the other endings really aren't worth the grind, you know what I mean? Like, by the time you make it through a certain set of missions, you might want to keep all your story stuff, you know what I mean? So I feel like knowing that you can literally tackle any of the missions in any order, really, like you can go wherever you want at any time and go from this, you know, focus on this lead or that lead, Jesus, or whatever. I think that's kind of cool. So I feel like your second run, you'd be able to maybe do everything and kind of avoid the story first. Just do as much as you can in the background, and then once you start having to make the hard decisions like who you're going to side with and all that, then you can have a hard save and kind of go from there. To the point, there is a point of no return for a few of them, but not many of them. Most of them you can still do the ending and go right up to the end, basically. So I just think there are some mission points that are like point of no return for certain endings. So the fact that you have to reload and just play it again to get another ending is kind of, I don't really like that. I don't like games that give you 16 million endings. I mean, if you give me a couple endings, I get it, but I don't like ones that are like, do all this and it really doesn't change that much. Because let's be honest, the ending cutscene is literally a Fallout summary. It's similar how the Fallout summarizes what you do. So I don't know. I think it loses a bit of points for that. So overall, I do feel like I said, the game is worth checking out at some point. Can I recommend it now? Yes and no. Again, I keep speaking in circles. Yes and no. It really just depends how much you're into it. Like I said, if you're on the fence on it, then wait. If you aren't sure, then wait. If you're like, this looks awesome and I want to play it, then go ahead and get it. That's basically the best way I could put it. Now, in terms of a score, this is something I've been really struggling with giving because I don't want to give it a 6. You know what I mean? I think a 6 is way too low. I think a 7 is kind of borderline too high, but I feel like 6.5 might be too low as well. So I don't really know where to sit on this one. I feel like we're kind of in that high 6, low 7 range, where 7 is kind of like the max I'd give it right now. Versus, you know, because there were some issues. You know what? There were some bugs. Oh, God, I don't know, because I feel like 6.5 might be too low, but I've given way better games 7. So you know what? Fuck it. I am going to give it a 6.5. I think a 6.5 is solid. It's not quite at the 7. I feel like it just doesn't have that essence that would bring it to a 7. It doesn't give it that like special because this game will probably fade into obscurity, I'm afraid. I do hope success for it, and I hope they can dial in the issues that some of the issues I mentioned. If they do a sequel, I think that would do them a world of good. But because they've set the precedent for this is how I want my game to be, and I want to separate it from both, but I'm also kind of teetering between the two types, they probably won't be able to. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I think a 6.5 is fair. It's one of those games, like, people think 6s are bad scores. Again, average is a 5. Like, 5 is dead center. It's like, it's not good, it's not bad, it's just kind of in the middle. So with that being said, 6.5 at the current the way it is, the current status. Game was relatively smooth. There were some issues. Sometimes the AI was really stupid, and I don't like how grindy it is to have to kill certain enemies. I think that's really annoying. Like, sometimes you'll shoot and it'll go like, looks like it's hitting him in the head, but it'll just clip behind him, you know? So, a couple of things. Anyway. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking the whole time. In my head, when I first started playing the game and I was in it for about a couple hours, I was like, okay, I can see myself giving this a 7 because based on how I'm feeling. And I'm like, let's see if it gets any better. And I think I was just blinded by not really blinded, but I was just like excited that this type of game went in a new direction. So I think that's what I think to it. So I'm glad we agree. So 6.5, that does seem fair. So anyway, that's my thoughts. Sorry, I droned on with that one, but I'm glad I still went ahead and played this game, but I'm ready to go back to other games I've been holding on the back burner, you know, Assassin's Creed, MLB. Let's go back to those games, all right? So, guys, thank you so much for watching Atomfall. I hope you enjoyed it. Am I going to go back for other endings or extra content? Probably not. However, there is the DLC coming out at some point. It's a story pack. It just says story expansion, so I don't know what that's going to talk about. New location, enemies quest, so it's got a bunch of stuff. So it's going to be like another sandbox, my guess. So you'll leave and go explore that sandbox, which will probably be completable in a few hours. That's my guess. So considering this whole game can be beaten in like under 9 hours or under 10 hours or something, I feel like that is going to be maybe a third of that, or like 3 to 5 hours in length. So who knows when that's coming out. But honestly, I will say this deluxe upgrade pack, not a good value. That's something I want to add to. This is a bad value because the only thing you get in the deluxe upgrade pack is the DLC when it comes out, and it's not even now, and these 2 basic supply and enhanced supply bundles. That's it. That's all you get. So it's like, you know, additional stuff, a new recipe, melee weapon variant, new loot cache. You know, it's good to start off with it, but you have to still go out and pick them up. You have to go to Windham for that. So Windheim, whatever it is. You get the idea. So anyway, like I said, guys, thank you so much for joining me in this journey of Atomfall. If you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like, and of course let me know your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe and turn on the the post notification with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials as well: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description below. Also an embedded feature right below the stream, but also if you just go to the website, it'll show you the full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my P.O. Box, there's an address for that linked right in the description, and I will be, once I get enough stuff, I will either do a single like social media post, or you know, a live stream section, or just a video, whatever I end up doing. If you want to send something my way, just use that address in the description, okay? And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It supports the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 different price points as well, with the first tier starting at just 99 cents, the entry level. It's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. But if throughout the other tiers, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way up towards, well, we're in the 220s now. I'd love to keep going. 300 is kind of where I want to get back to. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks in the process, and of course, support the channel while you're doing it. You can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do that with that little $ icon right next to chat. You'll see that drop down menu when you click it. If you are gifting members, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Now, before I officially shut off, I saw Fox was asking how much the deluxe edition is compared to the standard. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's $30 extra though. At least Canadian. When I saw it was like $28 to upgrade. So, Atomfall is $50 US. Okay, let me just look. 50. Actually, I should just go to Steam on my page. So it's 50 US. Jesus, where the hell am I? Let's see, Atomfall, because I don't own this on Steam. I have it on Xbox. So for me, for Canada, it's $65. So just to give you an idea, it's $65 Canadian. And the deluxe edition upgrade is $33. So the expansion is $33. So basically you're paying $33. So that's probably about $25. So my guess it's $50 US and then $25 US for the upgrade. So $75 US for deluxe and $90 Canadian. 95. Whoa. Holy shit. Almost $100 Canadian for the deluxe edition. That does sound right, though. 75 and 100. Holy shit. Guys, do not buy the deluxe edition. Holy fuck. Considering right now all you get is the 2 extra bonuses. You don't even get the expansion yet. That's, yeah, avoid that shit like the plague right now. Dude, just buy the, if you're gonna buy it, just get the regular edition. Do not buy the deluxe. You're better off just waiting, because you don't need those in-game things. You can get them on your own throughout the game. You can get 100% of everything without needing that. And it's just to get a bit of a heads up, you know, a boost. So yeah, just wait. If you actually are going to get it, just wait until it releases, you know, the expansion. Just buy the expansion. I guarantee the expansion is going to be like $20 on its own. So I don't know, or you can upgrade at that point. I don't know, but right now it's not worth it. Anyway, I'm droning on. This is crazy. Anyway, thank you guys again. Hope you have a great yesterday. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be picking things back up with Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's been a while since we played. Obviously we haven't played since last Wednesday, I think, because then I did Thursday, Friday I played. Oh no, it might have been, I don't remember if I played MLB first or what. I'll check, but it's been like a week since we last played it, and then MLB will be on Friday, so we'll finally be catching up. So hopefully you guys tune in to that. All right, thanks guys for watching. Have a good one. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. All right, have a good one. Take care. Peace.